So, part 3 is already beginning, apparently. Sorry about this, guys. I ran the game. It ran fine. I guess Streamlabs and this is just butting heads, and when it butts heads, the whole computer just stops. like back in the day when you load an old game or something and it's like moving like this. You know, like maybe 2 frames a second or something. Yeah, it's doing that. So, and then of course Streamlabs likes to fuck with all my settings every time I load it lately for some reason. So this is going downhill quick, guys. So what I'm gonna try to do, how can I fix this? I can't alt tab. So I'm just gonna put that out there. I can't fuck with the stream at all once we're in the game, other than what's on my stream deck. So in screen, let's copy, paste. Don't want to paste a reference. I want a brand new. Yep, we're just gonna go brand new, not a folder. Source. I go screen window capture, just capture. We're gonna go new in 3. There it is. Okay, so in theory, play 1, cool, capture-matic, awesome, automatic, awesome. Sorry guys, I know this is gonna be a little bit weird, but bear with me. So that's good there. If you guys are still with me, anyways, hopefully you are. Feel free to shout out so I know I'm actually live or not. But I'm gonna try this one more time, and if not, I'm either gonna find something else to stream or not stream tonight. So my options are somewhat limited. All right. Anyways, hopefully you guys can at least hear me. This will hopefully fix itself in just a second. Yeah, I'm good on playing Diablo 4. Didn't. All right. Last try. Oh, great. All right, bear with me. This is it. 3 ink. Might be able to get it if it doesn't fuck with me. Alright, again, apologies. This is kind of out of my control to some extent. Maybe we'll be golden after this. I hope. Let's pray, because I didn't really have anything else lined up for tonight. So, alright, I'm so sorry, guys. This is a Streamlabs issue, I think. Maybe a hardware issue. I ran the game, loaded it. The game runs fine and stuff, but alt-tabbing apparently kills the PC, so I can only do this once. And it's not guaranteed that stream won't crash again. So, like I said, I'm going to give this one more try. And if we freeze and crash again, I'm either just not going to stream tonight, or maybe I'll try to pick something else out. It might be a repeat performance or something. I don't know. I really didn't have a backup plan for tonight because I planned on this working, of course. But thank you so much for your patience. Anyway, fingers crossed. I can't alt-tab anymore, so come on. All right. Okay. Cool. No, not doing. I click on the wrong thing. Change game. Here we go. Okay. All right. So I can still mess with my stream deck. Yeah, maybe. Hold up. Okay. I think we have it. I think I have it. Okay. As long as I don't alt tab, it should be alright. Alright, you guys with me still? Thank you for your patience. 3rd time's a charm, right? Maybe. Alright, I really apologize for that. I didn't anticipate this. But what is a stream without some difficulty to it? Recruit Marine. I'd like to say. You can do it. Yeah, I think Marine will be fine.
The Union Aerospace Corporation
here we go.
is the largest corporate
Yeah, nobody breathe, exactly.
Originally focused on weapon and defense contracts, new ventures have expanded into biological research, space exploration, and other scientific endeavors. With unlimited funds and the ability to engage in research outside of moral and legal obligations, the UAC controls the most advanced technology ever conceived.
Yeah, right. Oh, the soundboard's not up because I didn't load it, and I am not alt-tabbing to load it, so I'm very sorry, no soundboard tonight. I had it loaded the first time, and then time 3, maybe not.
Stars approach, Dark Star with you, 07063, passing through 38,000.
Yeah, sorry, sounds are dead. I'm not alt-tabbing. So not worth it, guys, sorry. Maybe next time I'll have it going now that I know to anticipate this a little bit, but...
We have them on radar, sir. They'll be landing in a few moments.
Excellent. See that Counselor Swan is sent directly to me.
Yes, sir.
Right. Hopefully we're
Dark Star on final.
golden otherwise. That was a no for the soundboard being down. I'm sorry, I did have it loaded the first time, but yeah, I feel like if I alt-tab one more time, it's gonna crash anyway, so. Everything looks and sounds great. Okay, cool. I'm glad at least everything else is starting to work. At least.
I can't believe it's come to this. I didn't want to come here.
He left you no choice.
True. But this is the last time. I'm tired of running damage control every time he makes a mess.
Right. You're the control. And if that fails, I'm the damage.
If that's but
I'm a
maybe it's
badass.
time to start doing things our way.
Whatever you say, Counselor.
Oh, by the way, run away! So, I wore the bunny shirt because...
Welcome to Mars. All new arrivals need to check in at reception.
No. So, for you deep Doom lore divers out there, I'm gonna turn that up here. So in the OG Doom, this is a fan thing at first, and I think the Doom creators just kind of embraced it somewhere down the line. I don't know if it's actually canon or not, but in Doom 2, I want to say it is, maybe 1. I can't. I'm pretty sure it's 2. There's a scene where, you know, it pans to this happy, well, not happy, but there's just a scene of a green field and a bunny and plays this cute little music, and then it pans over slowly and the music starts turning sour. And then you see the city's like, you know, the city in the background's like all on fire, and there's like demons and shit going to town on Hell on Earth. And then you see the rabbit with its head skewered on a random spike out in the field. And so, like, the fan canon is that's why Doom Guy went apeshit over the demons, because they killed his pet bunny and put it, you know, staked it. Said, when in reality it was just trying to be like a gory looking scene, like, oh, cute bunny, he's dead and all decapitated. But the fan theory was, yeah, the demons killed his pet bunny, the Doom Guy's pet bunny, and like he went berserk, and that's why he's superhuman, because he's just so blinded with rage over the death of his rabbit. Anyway, that was a fan thing at first, and I think the creators, like I said, themselves just kind of was like, okay, cool, yeah, sure, that's what he did. Like, they liked the idea of, you know, this Marine just going ape shit over losing his rabbit, and that's why he's able to stop the demon invasion and stuff. But that's why I picked out that shirt tonight, because, hey, how appropriate. A bloody rabbit from Monty Python. The Doom Guy is the OG John Wick. There you go, John Wick copied Doom Guy. If the Big Microsoft leak came out last week, id Software might be rebooting Doom. Like, rebooting how? It is rebooted. Like, the OG Dooms? Or, I mean, and even then, those are still plenty alive, too, because even the original creators are making maps for it and stuff, so... I guess I'm a little confused on what they mean by rebooting it. Both properties are still pretty active, but I heard Game Pass and shit's going up, too, now, so... Be prepared for that. Alright, I played this on OG Xbox, so I'm trying to get my bearings here. Alright, sensitivity's not too bad. Alright, new game, getting rid of the sea legs and stuff. Manifest, cool, yeah, don't care, just practicing. Like another soft reboot or prequel, okay. I'll be interested to see what they might do with that, but right now is like, I don't see the need to reboot it, I guess, question mark, because Doom 2016 and Eternal are currently running properties, and like I said, the OG is like, God, they released the OG literally on everything, even like a smart refrigerator and shit. I've seen even on graphing calculators and stuff. But maybe remaking that more accessible or something. I don't know. I guess I'm supposing too much for having no information whatsoever. So, but that is curious. Thank you for bringing that up, though, Brett.
Mars, Marine.
Marine.
I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor
No.
for a bioscan.
Make me.
This'll only take a second.
I want to punch you. Fine.
Okay, let me get this started.
Let me guess. I forget. Is this the tutorial thing where, okay, press up to move up, press down to move down?
Only makes the test take longer. All right, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry.
We're all gonna be fucked in about 10 minutes anyway, but.
On behalf of the UAC, welcome to Mars City.
But anyway, as we were saying before, we had to reboot a couple of times. Love this game as a horror game. As far as the Doom game goes,
And the UAC
eh,
is the safety and well-being
ain't the
of our
best.
employees and guests.
Ain't the worst.
To help achieve this goal, we ask you to follow all UAC
November is Safety Awareness Month on Mars, and UAC has scheduled a variety of workshops to help promote a safer working environment for everyone. Download now to learn about more what you can do.
Remain alert and
PDA.
aware of what you and others are doing. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, or just have a simple question, find the
Yeah. I feel like the series done the Doom reboot series should be the best yet. 2016 is great, but not very deep. Eternal had way too much platforming, so 3 should be perfect, right? Personally, Brock, I love 2016. I don't think they could have done much better with 2016. Had great amount of action, had a great amount, it felt like Doom again. If I were Microsoft, I wouldn't be fucking with that formula at all. But Eternal, yes, Eternal was Doom 2016 and then 5 steps back. The platforming killed it for me. I could not stand doing jump, dash, dump, jab, it's like, no, fuck off. I hate 3D platforming unless it's like, you know, like Crash Bandicoot or something from the third person perspective. Like, and even then, man, it's like platformers are done best in 2D in my humble opinion. Some will 3D pull it off, but I mean, my favorite game of all time is Spyro the Dragon, and there's a lot of platforming there, but I feel like they did that right. But having hovering and gliding and stuff like that definitely eases the pain.
Welcome to Mars. First time? You can just leave your bag there. I'll have it sent up to your quarters.
But you know,
Okay, there's a few things we
if
need to
that's
take
true,
care of first.
I'm always about more Doom, man.
Your personal data assistant. You'll need this to access all secure areas. If you get clearance for any security zones, it'll download directly. It's important, so don't lose it. I see here that Sergeant Kelly has requested your immediate attention. Head directly to Marine Command. It's just
No.
that way. Follow the signs.
I will not. All right, there. Inverse Thunder, Marine Security. Rawr, 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 rawr. Cool. Personal displays of affection. Awesome. Wait, what? I thought the combat in Eternal was an upgrade over 2016, but the fucking platforming, I had to push myself just to finish it because I was so annoyed. I mean, I'm sure there is, and this has been, obviously, wow. 2016 is already that far behind us. But anyway, I played the hell out of 2016 when it come out until I beat it. Then I haven't really touched it since. Eternal, I didn't even finish that one. I got about halfway through, and then I got a refund on the game because I was so just goddamn disappointed with it. So the first copy of it I had on PC, and the game wouldn't load in any way, shape, or form. And it wasn't because of my hardware or anything. It was just wouldn't want to load correctly. So I returned that. Then I bought it on PS4. And then I got about halfway through, and then I got my, I turned around and sold it, like, got my money back, because I only had it for like a week, and it was like ass. So I was like, yep, nope, bye. I think I got about a third of the way through.
Please smoke only in designated areas.
Maybe like a level or two after the part where you have to really start platforming and stuff. I just didn't, I hated it. I hate jump dashing, I hate dashing in general. Just make a goddamn run button if you're going to do that stuff. Like, the only time I really appreciated a dash was in Hades because it kind of centered around it. And you got upgrades to make your dash better, so... But games with a dash, it's like, no, you're just trying to fake a timing game out of this. Just make me run and I will do it manually, like... But I don't remember the combat being too different. I'm sure it is. I mean, I'll take your word for it because you probably got more fresh legs and a better memory than me with it, but... yeah, just the platforming absolutely was ass, and I didn't even bother to finish it.
Haven't seen you before. You must be with that new detachment coming to check on us.
Yeah, sure. You looking at porn on that thing? I'll be like a typical kid nowadays. Yeah, any games on that, mister?
I'm here because there seems to be some very serious problems.
Oh, really? Do I need to remind you of the groundbreaking work that we're doing here?
No. But I've been authorized by the board to look at everything.
The board authorized you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product. Don't worry, they'll get their product.
After how many accidents? Tell
Dude
me
with a
about
god complex.
Why are so many workers spooked, complaining, requesting transfers off Mars?
Oh!
They simply can't handle life.
That one dude's mouth, not him, but the other guy's mouth textures were all fucked up.
If I had a larger, more competent staff and bigger budget, even these few accidents could have been avoided.
Oh, yeah.
I'm afraid you'll get...
If I had more power.
My report is filed with the board. I will need full access, Dr. Petruka, Delta included. I won't have any difficulties doing that, will I?
Only if you get lost, Swan. Just stay out of my way.
Look at these textures.
Here soon. You just wait.
I mean, it doesn't look bad for an older game. I don't remember it looking this janky, but man. Alright, I'm going to do something I'm probably going to regret. So if we crash again... field of views. VSync Smart. Anti-ad. Names. Don't like motion blur. I wish I could have captions. Till I restart the game, huh? Nah. Yeah. I'm sorry if this looks jank, guys, for this one. I'm very much not interested in restarting, because probably gonna boot the game up and it'll crash for a third time. And I'm one crash away from dumping this tonight. I really wanted to play this tonight, so... but that being said, before we get too deep, this is kind of a jump scary game and stuff, so if y'all don't like that sort of thing, here's your warning. Yeah, that tearing, look at that. Oh, you guys see that? Maybe not. Actually, on that screen, it looks beautiful. Maybe I should use a stream to play this game. I've got this weird, like, artifact tearing on my screen here. It's not the end-all of end-all. I can keep going, but... Don't see tearing? Okay. Give us a quick alt-tab. That shit drives me nuts, too. Yeah. I mean, I can bear with it. I just want to make sure the stream looks okay for you guys, at least. If it's a headache to look at, I don't want to... Yeah, alright. Uphill climb, but we're getting there.
Someone new. It's always nice seeing new faces around here. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Dang. Is this the one with Turbo Turkey Puncher? It is! Turbo Turkey Puncher! Fuck that turkey. Kick it in the nuts. Nab. Yeah. Fuck it. It's Thanksgiving. I wonder if there's any bonus for getting like a super high score in this or anything. Super Lizard Milker 4! Wait a minute. Alright, we're playing this tonight, chat. Fuck it. I'm gonna rename the stream Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. Nothing turbo about that, right? Please don't kick in the nuts right now. Oh god. Sorry, I'm trigger warning there, right? Want to try turning VSync off? Usually I gotta have it on, but like I said, it's not terrible. I can manage, but as long as it looks great for you guys is what I'm concerned about the most. Animal abuse is against Twitch terms of service. You're banned. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Let's show my titties too while I'm at it. Eh, nobody wants to see that. Not even me. What does Marek have to say?
Welcome to the worst assignment you'll ever have.
Why do you look exactly like me?
Another replacement, huh?
Third Asian dude that looks exactly the same. Okay, maybe there's a lighting difference. Okay.
Has filed suit against rival company Moxim, claiming the company infringed on several pressure seal patents utilized in planetary bases. Moxim lawyers have threatened a countersuit, saying that Mixon...
Turbo Titty Puncher, love it.
Look, all All I do is repair the converters when they blow, okay? That's it.
What's up?
What's overloading them so much? I mean, how much manpower?
All right. Let's just say volunteer positions. See, yeah, let's download those. That's for a later area. All right, Marine Command. There it is.
Attention. Dr. Braddock, please report to Environment Management Office.
Report to
4
Sergeant
Alpha.
Kelly ASAP. He's
No.
in Command HQ.
Let's get in the vents. Am, we can climb in vents, right? You said they're durable enough and not dirty at all. Like the preferred way to travel through these places, right? A highway of sorts. This poor bastard. Face ripped off and everything. Well, that works because, oh, here's Brock breaking out his racism for Asian people. Well, just because of the Lees on Family Feud. I didn't know that would inspire that sort of thing. Then I can clip it and get them really banned, right? You have to suck it in a lot to crawl into those vents. Suck what in? Your gut or all of the asbestos and shit? That's probably in those.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, it's just all gobbledygook text. What'd it do? What up? Give me that gun. Mars Delta. All right. Anyways. Do 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 do. Do do do
There's your
do.
sweet time, Marine. Now, here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the
Lucky
old
me.
commission comm facility. We heard he might be heading that way. The only way there is through the service passage under Mars City. I programmed this sentry to guide you to the maintenance elevator. Hope you follow the sentry better than you've followed orders so far. Pick up some gear at the security checkpoint at the bottom of the elevator. Oh, and when you find him, just bring him back. Do not hurt him. Now move out.
Woo! Look at how bleak it is out there. Yes.
No time to talk, bud. We both got work to do.
No, you don't.
Didn't you hear, Sarge? He gave you a mission. Move out, Marine.
Yeah, and all you're doing is movie hackering on that keyboard. Look at me. I'm hacking, guys. I'm hacking. God, I hate that in movies. It's a little less common nowadays because people actually know what the fuck computers are, but God, in earlier day, like 90s and early 2000s, like, I'm hacking. God, it's not how you do it at all. Typing really fast, like, you don't have to do that while you're hacking, you know? Not even in the olden days. It wasn't a speed thing. In case we have any Star Wars fans here, I watched all of Ahsoka on Disney today since the last episode of the season was available yesterday, and I thought it was pretty good. Not perfect, but better than a lot of stuff Disney has made lately. My D&D group, a couple of my friends actually said it was like some of the best Star Wars they've ever put out. Now, I don't know if they meant like that Disney's put out, or they meaning everybody involved in the Star Wars universe. But I will eventually watch it.
Interested in earning more credits?
I am curious.
Labs today. See your service branch director for more details.
Oh yeah, I started Clone Wars last week. I only got one episode deep, but it does seem to be an interesting property. And I've heard Clone Wars is actually some of the best Star Wars put out too. Not the movie necessarily, but the show. I'm talking about the show, by the way. Rather is a little confusing when you have two things named the same goddamn thing. They could have even called it the Clone Wars Saga or something, and that differentiated a little bit.
Life of its employees. Please take advantage of our quality medical care services.
I'm just gonna download the whole base's information. Going transfers, none of that's particularly useful, but encoded unique apt rot. That's supposed to be. That'd been funnier if it said like IDDQD or something on it, like one of the old codes for the game. guess I'm downloading all this garbage data for no reason. Okay. I was gonna say it's not. Oh no, it's not toggle. Shoot, can I change that? Very little settings for an older game, I guess. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. Not game breaking, but still. Oh, these things, you find a code later on, usually will unlock these. Listen to Adam Burnesh's audio log, which is downloaded to your PDA. Alright, right here.
This is the audio log of maintenance technician Adam Bernache, dated November 10th, 2145. I fixed the couplings on the heat shields this morning with no problems. I did, however, have another odd experience while I was down there. Shortly after finishing the first coupling adjustment, I distinctly heard whispering. When I went to investigate the sounds, I found nothing. Checked the work logs, and I was the only person scheduled to be in that area today. That experience, coupled with the stories I've heard from some guys over in that Delta Labs, has me pretty freaked out. I'm really beginning to hate going down to the underground maintenance area. The people down there are a bit off. They're mumbling weird
Gee, I
looks.
wonder.
The whole place is just plain creepy. I'm always expecting someone to jump out at me. I've secured my tools and the bucket modulator in the storage cabinet next to the maintenance elevator. Technicians should use cabinet code 396 to access them. End of log.
396, there it is. Yay! That was worth listening to. That's alright. No, it probably was. Ammo is a little bit more scarce in this than other Doom games, so I probably shouldn't spit at the hand that feeds right now. Are those speakers on that laptop? Wow. Wait, which... Back here? Probably the one that dude was typing on, huh? Yeah. This is weird. I don't know if it's a speaker or what. That looks like the main computer. Kind of looks like a like an Xbox or something, like the 360. And a very like the Slim. Or were you talking this thing? I don't know. Sci-fi aesthetics. Different one. Okay. I mean, I'm sure they are. This is an OG Xbox game, so kind of expect some of that old janky looking retro futuristic looking equipment. Look at that load time, damn. I remember that used to be on the OG like a 30 seconds to a minute. Like, quick, go run to the kitchen and grab a drink long.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars. I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can
Fuck
pass it
yeah.
through security. Okay, grab your gear.
Gladly.
Now you're ready for combat. Let me do a radio test.
Did they really?
Radio check. Excellent. Good signal.
Well,
Looks like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction, then straight out. You'll have a quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across it? Okay, you're all set.
so BFG edition changed something.
Civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot any.
So the BFG edition totally changed it. The original version of this game, because I'm playing BFG because I wanted the HD, I wanted this to look a little bit better than what it did. And it does. Shut up, I'm trying to explain something. But when you pulled out the flashlight in the first one, it replaced your weapon. In this one, it's just shoulder mounted or something. But yeah, like, you would have to switch to the flashlight and essentially be unarmed, and that was half the scariness of it because you couldn't immediately react. You'd have to switch back to your gun and then fire, and even then it was into pure darkness too. Sometimes.
You don't have a lot of time,
Shut up! I'm talking to my chat. But yeah, looks like they kind of just nullified that. I mean, you still got battery juice down there that recharges, but I don't know, that kind of neuters it a little bit. That's okay. I guess. Not spoopy scary, but okay. Nah, this game will still try to fuck with you anyways, I'm sure. Load times kids day, well, you know what those are. Going in and out of the building in Skyrim back in the day. You had time to refill your drink, yeah. Go grab a snack, watch a movie. Oh, hey, my map loaded.
Oh, haven't seen anyone new down this way in quite some time. Welcome to the dungeon, brother. Enjoy your stay.
Welcome to the dungeon, brother. Oh, God, my eyes are accustomed to the dark. Okay, now I'm dying, not the stream. Oh, alright. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about choosing normal mode, I suppose. Yeah, I'm curious. Whoa.
Hey, you're looking for the scientist, right? I'm not sure you want to find him. You see, never mind.
Never mind, you're an ass. Yeah, I'm curious. Hold on. Oh. Damn. Like, I wonder, if I type in the old Doom codes, do they do anything? Apparently not. Yeah, so you'd have to, like, whip out your flashlight to look around a little bit. Spin the character model like 100 times. Yeah. It was so bad. Some games had like little mini games once in a grand while to play while the game was actually loading.
Listen, Scotty, I've done this a million times. It's not that hard. Why don't you
That's what she said.
down here and do it yourself? Because I'm getting paid to make sure you do it. Just finish the coupling so we can continue.
Yeah, somebody's not gonna die. Supply. Alright, what'd it do?
This is Grant Baston, the Environmental Services Supervisor. The date is October 19th. I've been hearing an alarming
October 19th.
reports on some explainable things. Being on another planet and working underground has always been a little spooky. So we always have the occasional report of strange things. But what is worrying me is the fact that the number of these reports are up by a lot. People are truly frightened. The rumors we're hearing about experiments from the Delta Complex are not helping. The power fluctuations aren't helping at all either. Having the lights flicker constantly and losing power for several minutes at a time is scaring everyone down here. I'm doing my best to keep people in track, but we're continually short-handed. Someone's reporting in sick almost every day. I'll keep my director apprised of the situation, and will continue to log reports as I get them.
Damn it. No record. No key code.
Maintenance guys not keep any of these machines running?
Yes, sir. It's just that the science team demand a lot out of these things.
Enough excuses. Just do your job and get the science team what they need.
Well, I'm doing everything, but I just can't explain some of the things that have been happening to the systems. It's weird.
Just get it done.
He's telling you he can't. Woo!
Jeez. Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people? I mean, it's already an edge down here with all the strange things that have been going on.
Just imagine this super buff dude with a marine with a gun walking around for security and just going up and just right in everybody's faces. Like, this guy is the one who's supposed to protect us? Oh, shit. I love it. Use a flashlight to illuminate dark areas. Ah! See, now this is the part where I would have put my gun away, and suddenly I feel super vulnerable. That part is a little... I mean, it is like a, what do you call it? Like a quality of life improvement, because, yeah, now you can just do that, but that's part of what made it scary, is you had to walk around defenseless with your flashlight out, like... and then fire into just darkness, and that's alright. Again, doesn't kill it, but that was kind of a feature of it, you know? No.
This passage doesn't go all the way there. You'll have a quick walk outside. The center's airlock. Don't sweat it. Your suit's got plenty of oxygen.
For now. Mwahaha. Okay, where do I cycle? Oh, right here. Gosh, you'd think they'd give the Marine a little bit more than 30 seconds worth of oxygen. What a dick, right? Like, it's almost like all these people deserve this or something, right? Right?
Marine, this is Sergeant Kelly. Need to double time it down there. Search your assigned area and haul your ass back to Mars City. Out.
God, y'all are such in a hurry for me to get places, but what are you doing? Or something better than a pistol? We're getting there. Sorry, Marine. Remember we taught you how to hold your breath for a really long time underwater? Well, we need you to do that again, but on a planet with no atmosphere. Yeah. You don't have a tank at all. It's literally just Doom guy running out there going... I mean, fuck. He could probably hold his breath longer than the tank they gave him. Poor bastard. So wait. He did cycle to 2, yeah? Oh, there. Alright. As jank of a start this was, I'm excited that we're rolling now. I did enjoy this for a horror game pretty well.
No, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
The devil is real. I know. I built his case.
I'm getting abnormal readings here. This is bad. We can't hold these levels. We're losing it!
Oh god! Oh no! What's that? Oh god! You are the demons! He is a demon! Ah! Yeah, there's no zooming in this one. I'm like sitting here flashing them with my flashlight. Oh yeah. Demons! No! I like how they possess everybody but my character for some reason.
I say again, fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
No, you're not my real dad. See, and that was the other thing, is the flashlight had a quick melee too. Actually, I'm gonna do something super quick. Oh. Baby. There we go. Perfect. I know I'm gonna have to switch back if I need to, but at least this will be an option. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, okay. Okay. Anywho. Welcome, our Lord and Savior, Satan. Hail, Satan! We're having a woodland critter Christmas here, guys. Screaming demons. Demons hate flashlights, and that is a scientific fact. For real. Yeah, again, sorry about the soundboard tonight, guys. I know you guys love that shit, but three false starts is enough, right? I'll definitely have it back next week now that I know what to anticipate here, but oh my god, the demon jag dragging him away, guys. It's a lot of blood. You just plug these suckers in the head and they don't drop. Yes, you caught the yes Anchorman reference. Of course I did. I don't remember much, Brock, but I do remember all the Anchorman quotes. Oh, did you see that shit? Tried to close down the body. We got a code demon. Woo! No exit for you. I believe Diversity was an old wooden ship that was used in the Civil War era. San Diego. It means a whale's vagina. Okay, Jesus. Your pistol sounds like a goddamn shotgun, but okay. Jeez. Engineering team, underground security, or Ian Sinclair. Ooh, guess who's the bad guy, chat? The dude with sin in his name. I love it. This game just loves to fuck with you later on. I mean, a little early on too, I suppose, but... Frank Delahue. Okay. What does Frank Delahue have to say? Oh wait, there's two of them?
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production dated October 18, 2145. The current operational status of the grid is 23% over nominal capacity. I've increased work shifts to 12 hours a day for all personnel to keep up with demand. The constant and increasing load from the Delta complex is causing havoc. We are going to start losing critical systems if we have to sustain these levels much longer. I request clearance to requisition parts from other departments in order to maintain our equipment. Okay, I don't know what is going on over at Delta, but I'm doing all I can now. Constant demands are going up on the rumors, cold hours. And I gotta tell you, things don't get better soon. All hell is gonna break loose.
You heard it, chat. All hell is gonna break loose.
This is the audio log of Frank Delahue, engineering manager assigned to power production dated October 24th, 2145. Reclamation problems continue to plague the main process. 2 more valve overloads on the main just last week. These overloads can destroy the valves, causing a very dangerous fire, jetting services of the water. Today we had only 1 reported injuries with valve failures. This is due in large part to the quick response of the engineering team. Our procedure entering failure code 842 in the operation terminal has proved adequate, and I recommend no changes in that procedure.
God, yeah, just imagine having to poke around with that flashlight out. That's okay, though. Like I said, it made you feel more vulnerable, but ultimately this is Doom. That's the one thing the new Doom games have lost, is that jump scare horror aspect. They should bring that back. Yeah, no, man. That's why I like this game so much. Like, it's not a typical Doom game in the sense. I mean, it's got elements there, but it's definitely a lot slower paced and more atmospheric than the others, I feel like. But again, love it as a horror game. As a Doom game, it's got a different feel, but hey, you know what? They tried something different. I'm happy that they did. Because it likes to screw with you sometimes, and that's fun. Yeah. Pull out the flashlight, fuck. Whoa! Yeah, see? Plus, is another thing that makes me feel better about this version too, is I'm using keyboard and mouse this time around. I played this on the Xbox back in the day, so I guess I was a little bit better with the controller back then, but the keyboard and mouse is definitely a game changer. Boxing zombies. Fuck you, buddy. Right in the nuts. Sorry, AM. Oh, I forgot. You can destroy the corpses. EXE. Great. An executable file. Yeah, the new ones are great, but they're pedal to the metal the entire time. They are. Oh, you're definitely right, Brock. I love that, but you're right to an extent. They've kind of sacrificed all of that scariness for all balls of the walls action, which, you know, again, they did the action, in my opinion, awesome. Like, they couldn't have done any better, but I think they tried to wheel that back a little bit with Eternal, and that's where we get the platforming. So it's got to be very carefully done. Like, if they sprinkled some of Doom 3 on top of 2016, you probably have that perfect balance. Just like when it gets to be your slow bits that you want to break up the action a little bit. Instead of platforming, let's throw in some horror instead. It's an imp! It's okay. It's just the one nut that hurt. It's not just one nut that hurts. Inner thigh. I think in general, I never read that word before. Or if I did, I wasn't paying attention in class. Inguinal? Inguinal? Canal area? My apologies. I am uneducated as fuck. Totally agree. Just toss a little more horror in there. Maybe some tighter hallway exploration. Yeah. No platforming. Not needed. Thank you. No thank you. Fuck, where is it? Alright. We're gonna get into the mindfuck stuff here pretty soon. I mean, unless you consider what's already been happening something of a mindfuck, but... Oh shit, see that lighting? Brrr. Miss. There. This is a game definitely where you want to clear out the corpses too. I don't know if bodies get back up or not, but I can't remember. It's been a minute, so that's going to be fun remembering. I feel like I should go down there. Can I get back up is the question. Or was I already there? One way to find out. miss something and miss like a big old cache of ammo or something, I'll probably kick myself later. Okay, I was. And there's a new arm. Sort of something here, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely through here. Okay, okay. All the way back up. Hey. Alright, at full. Right, the way to turn that off, I think? Or do I just jump? I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Hold up. Pardon me. Ow. Ow. Walked right into that one. Ah, shit! Between a rock and a hard fucking place, huh? Run, run, run. Alright, I paid for that one. Holy hell. Holy hell! What kind of game are you playing, Sonny? Just demons, Dad. Just demons. Not entirely sure how to pronounce it. Inguinal? Inguinal? I don't know. I'm going to say inguinal. It's probably wrong, but guinal sounds funny because it sounds like ween. So we're going to go with that. It's the canal your balls tuck up into when you're cold. Fair enough. We're going to call it the Nut Locker from now on. I'm assuming this game is too old to have a map. Correct. Having a map is a decision. Shinulu, welcome in, buddy. And yes, it is a decision. And there's really... Can you say it's too old? I mean, Doom 1 and 2 had a map, but... No, this game does not have a map because more data means less scary. And welcome in, Shinulu. Great seeing you, buddy. Ah, here we go. Healing station. But yeah. Whoa, demons! Get a shotgun. Hey, conveniently enough. Boop. Yeah, it's definitely less threatening having your flashlight on a whim here. I mean, I'm still gonna be taking a licking here, I'm sure, but it feels a little bit more like an action game and less of a horror game when you can at will flashlight here. Ow. Nut Locker, I love it. Hell yeah. We're calling it Nut Locker. We just renamed it. Alright, so this is... Where'd you go? There you go. Ooh, cocksucker. I suppose I got 65 plus shells. I might as well start using that, huh? Favor. I thought that said flavor. I'm like, whoa. Right. We have a necessary PDA. It don't look like it. Yeah. Oh well. Not too concerned. Ow. That dude just a minute ago coaching his buddy. Oh God! Oh Jesus! Okay, Turd Ferguson, we get it. I'm I command you to do all the things you're already doing, because now you're taking orders. I have power over you. Alright. See, it's stuff like that I love that this game does. Like, you just... Oh, blood. Oh, God, there's a body. Whack the pinata, kids. Watch the candy fall out. Like that. Like, I know something's coming, damn it. Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe don't jump in the fire. Shit. Chat caught on. I was the dude standing in the fire in MMOs back in the day. Deadly boss mods that tell my ass to get the hell out of the fire. Woo! What's this ruckus? Nice Underworld reference there for you.
And set up a CP there. Out.
Sheesh! Sheesh! Love it. Shit like that. Log in. Brooks and Dunn. That armor. The hanging corpse is a doom punching bag. That's exactly it. And the candy that comes out is a big surprise to you and I, right? Woo!
This is Sergeant Kelly. Fall back to Marine HQ and await further orders.
Oh, what? I want to say... Oh, sub-level access. I was gonna say, I thought there was a panel or something in here. Maybe it's later in the game or something that you could hit. Here we go. Ah, I knew it. Sweet. I'm like, thought there was something there you could hit to open up that other locker and get a little bit more ammunition early. Plus, this son of a bitchin' lovely lad of a gun. This is definitely my favorite gun in this game. Good old assault rifle. What constitutes an assault rifle? All the ass and salt I'm going to get while firing it. That's what constitutes an assault rifle. All the salt I'm going to get from the ass that I'm shooting.
Units, this is Sergeant Kelly. I am unable to reach Mars City from my current position. Move to Marine HQ and await further orders.
Just a random leg. I was storing that leg for later.
You, up here, quickly.
Oh, hey, what up?
I thought I was the only one still alive. I can't believe I found you. Something happened. I don't know what. It was like a shockwave. It passed through the entire base. It started changing. It was crazy. I was working up here on the vent shafts.
I don't know how I survived. Go for help. Please.
Can't shaft.
No way. I'm staying up here. It's the only safe place.
Right. The only safe place in here is death. Anyway. Moving on. The candy comes out as whatever the dude ate last. You get poo! Damn, you punched the skin right off that dude, right? Two pretzels are walking down the street, and the other one was assaulted. But wait, I have a soundboard. You guys don't. We're gonna get to a really super tense part, and then I'm just gonna blow you guys all away with a jump scare. God damn, around frickin' Mam's ass anyway. That would be a jump scare. I remember when I first played this, poking around the vents, you were just like, okay, it's safe in here, right? Right? The Pinky Demon and stuff can't fit in here, right? Right? Alright. You missed. Yeah, I miss it, alright. Having all the hair in my nostrils burn out. Am I backtracking now? Yeah, I am. I thought it looked familiar. Whoa, where you at? Two of them. I love that their brains literally just pop out of their skulls when you kill them. Forgot it's not Toggle Crouch. Marcus Stanton.
This is Mark Stanton, Manifest Controller, currently stationed at Mars City. I'm not sure who to send this to, so I decided to send it to quite a few people. If you're on the recipient list, please take a moment to review this report. It is quite important. I'm very concerned over the shipping procedures out here. I am the Manifest Controller, and as such, I need to be informed of everything coming in and out of Mars City. Someone here is subverting my position and preventing me from getting data on things being shipped. This is unacceptable. Not only could this reflect poorly on my upcoming review, but this is my job and I'm tired of being out of the loop. I have no idea who keeps telling the shipping crews to allow things in and out without allowing me to produce or procure the manifest. But whoever it is, it must stop. One of the dock workers actually told me to piss off when I tried to stop one of the last containers from going straight to Delta. I immediately filed a report and will follow up with the transit manager next time I see him.
You could say I really wiped the smile off that dude's face. Jesus. I like that last PDA there. It just sounded like the most, well, actually, kind of dude out there. I hope he's dead. Sheesh. Sup? Demon Crotch, lovely. Eco card. Monster trucks. Man, it looks kind of like a Chupa thingy. You hardcore red versus blue fans out there might get that one.
This is Specialist Wilson. My team is gone. They're all dead. I'm running blind here. What are my orders? Over.
Specialist Wilson, this is Sergeant Kelly. Stay sharp, son.
Look to your last known RP and fortify your position. We'll find you.
We'll find you. Alright, I better save at some point, eh? I think I got an auto save, but a manual save every now and again don't ever hurt. Doot doot. There's like no way to dodge sometimes. Okay. Sometimes there wasn't a way to dodge in the OG Doom 2. Yeah! Get him! Damn right. I don't have a voice box anymore. How am I making these noises? I wonder. Oh, okay. I know not in reality, but I was wondering if the pistol and the assault gun, air rifle, shared ammunition. I know that's not super feasible in real life, but the OG game you could. It did. I don't even have a head, but I'm grunting still somehow. You know, imagine poking around these parts. You have to whip out your flashlight, but you have to sacrifice your gun. Demon crotch, lovely. You know. Armor. That wasn't even... I'm sorry. That wasn't even attached. Neat. All right. Nothing. Fire demons! Those have never been heard of before. Ugh. Just their brains, dude. I can't get over that. I'm starting to remember that being a thing too. Like, why do their brains just pop out of their skulls even if I don't hit them in the head? Oh, hell. Literally hell. Remember. Ew. Blink and you're dead! Random fucking torso just drops out of the sky. Yeah, I know your job's hard, but no reason to lose your head over it. Wait, does that really just say computer? Okay. I didn't know what it was, boss. It just looked like a big box of sparkly lights on it. Thought it may have been a cereal for a minute, but it was a little too heavy to be a cereal. And then somebody told me there was chips in it, and I got hungry. Didn't save that health. Yeah. Demons! Dude, freaking Rain Man here. Infirmary. Hate when it happens, you just mind your own business, walking down the hallway and a goddamn torso falls from the ceiling. It's rude. It's for real, Brock, it's a giant waste. Don't worry, guys, I hate me too. Yeah, boo! Waste, I got you. Yeah, you could come to life. Yeah. Just the brain! Why does the brain always have to pop out? Like a freaking bouncy ball or some shit. Should sneak. Yeah, his smile was as white as frickin' ever. Bill Tyson. What was Bill Tyson got for us?
Audio report on troop morale. Morale here is beginning to drop. It's nothing to worry about yet since I keep my Marines sharp and ready to go, but events at the base are wearing on the troops. There have been a lot of things happening here on the base. I believe the UAC experiments being performed here must be the cause. Out here, they could be experimenting on God knows what. There are quite a few people missing, and no Marines, of course. It's the civilian population I'm referring to. Bottom line, whatever it is they have going on here has my men on a razor's edge. At this point, there is no cause for alarm, but I am requesting we rotate squads every 90 days instead of every 180. I will continue to report as the situation develops.
Good luck with that.
The new Marines en route? Fresh faces will help. Sergeant Tyson, out.
Good luck with that.
Audio report confirming new troop deployments to the Mars City Marine Facility, October 30th, 2145. The new troops will be arriving within a few days. I've started a series of training exercises focusing on close-quarter small weapons combat, as well as instituting mandatory refresher courses on all munitions and weapons in our armory. In response to the large number of security breaches and general feelings of ill will around the base, I've doubled security details, placing 2 Marines at each checkpoint. This additional presence should help calm things down. I expect that the incoming Marines are not quite as green as the last deployment. They've turned out okay, but some combat experience will go a long way right now. Sergeant Tyson.
And that's where Doom Guy comes in. Look, Am, looks like you're not the only one with that sort of trouble tonight. Oh God, my cabbages! Are any and all of you going to jump up the second I go to do something?
Connection established.
Marine, I can't believe you're still alive.
I'm unable to return to Mars City. All passages out of the Delta complex have been blocked. I'm setting up a command post here. I can monitor status reports of the entire base from Delta Central Authority and communicate with other Marine teams. It's your mission to link up with Bravo Team and get that transmission sent. Head toward Alpha Labs. It's the fastest way to find them. I'll update your PDA security clearance from here. Good job. And good luck.
All right. Sorry, AM, to give you a little bit of a post-traumatic damage here. But maybe if I shoot the crotch of every single one of these corpses, the demons will be a little intimidated and, you know, be like, this dude shoots people in the balls. We're just going to fuck back off to hell now. Fuck that. Hell is here. Hell is right here. Trapped in a room with a nut-shooting asshole? No, sir. None of it. You can keep your Earth. Earth. What does Earth translate to? Like the city of assholes or something? God. I caught the crotch shot. Trying to scare him away, Brock. Demons aren't the only ones that can be spooky. This is a Halloween stream, right? I like to celebrate Halloween for a month, damn it. Halloween rules. I hear you. What? He shot his gun, but I think he shot himself in the foot. Like, literally. What do we have in the fridge? What's up? I have a flashlight, guys. Ow! I'm here to help you, mister. I want to light your way. Oh.
If you run across any operational sentry bots, use them.
Ah.
Firepower.
Thank God, Turbo Turkey Puncher survived. Oh no, it didn't survive. This truly is hell. And still punch him in spirit. I love that it still makes noises and shit, the turkeys. Robo Cola and Thirsty Burst. Damn, that means something entirely different in this age.
The UAC is here to help you. Psychological services are free and confidential.
Yeah, because that's what we need to fix this shit. I remember jumping pretty harsh at that one. Go have to check out, because back in the day, I don't know, this was impressive having like a mirror that actually reflected your character in the day and be somewhat accurate, like having the correct weapon out and shit, and the model actually moving correctly and all that. Because back in the day, the best you would hope for, I feel like, at least in the OG Doom, is if a mod made it so like a copy of your character was on the other side of it, moving around and stuff, but it would only have the one kind of gun, and that one kind of gun covered everything. Shotgun, pistol, yada yada, so on and so forth. So like, to naturally want to walk up and look at the mirror and be like, oh, look at all the cool stuff that you can do and see yourself do, and you immediately just want to walk up and check them out, and then, yeah, rah! Okay. Oh, that's where shoulder mounted for sure. Okay. Alright, what does a demon poo look like? That is a big old demon poo right there. Oh my god, look at the size of that turd! Who the fuck shit that out? Can you even flush that son of a bitch? Fuck, they eat too much cheese on Mars, man. It's definitely a strategy. I don't know if it's necessarily a good strategy, but it's worth a shot. I wouldn't mess with a guy who's known for shooting crotches. Just saying, Brock. If I was in a room with a dude who shot crotches, I would be getting the fuck out of there quicker than if the dude just wanted to kill me. Was that a shot at Capcom with the Turbo Turkey Puncher? It was made by Nabcon, and it's Capcom colors. Yeah, oh no, there's 100% they're taking a little jab at that. I'm assuming it's supposed to be a Turbo Street Fighter, you know, Street Fighter 2 thing. Can you imagine versus jump to the Scare the Banshee in Mass Effect 3? I mean, if I wasn't already asleep, AM. I think that turd was at least 8 Corix. Yeah. Isn't that what they measured in South Park when Randy took his giant dump? No, I probably would have for sure. I don't do stupid. Okay. I don't do stupid awesome with horror games. This one I just particularly enjoyed because it was like Doom as well, but I'll let you take care of that. But yeah, newer stuff like Phasmophobia and stuff I love to watch other people play, but as far as playing it myself, I don't know if I'd have too much interest in doing that. Maybe with friends or something it'd be fine, but hell, I'll admit it, even Five Nights at Freddy's I played 30 minutes of, and I'm like, I was originally kind of obsessed with the original, like learning about it and all the little nuances about it and stuff, but I only ever really watched like Markiplier and stuff play it. Whoa, shit! Don't do that, robot. You're supposed to help me, not shoot me.
Marine, you gotta get to Bravo team quickly. They need all the firepower they can get.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
To our survival.
You're the one bitching about how these Marines are useless, so go ahead and be useless. I'm coming around, I just like to explore. But you love Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Oh, okay, I thought you loved it. I do love it as a property. I do love it as a concept. But as far as playing it, yeah, I'll admit, I'm kind of chicken shit. Now that I know a lot more about it, maybe it's a little less... I don't know. It's not that I'm scared of it, I just hate, like, jump scary sort of stuff. Again, making an exception for this just because I liked it so much, but... But yeah, as a whole, I do love the property. It is a great property and all. Can't imagine the game in VR. See, that's the version of the game I have, so maybe that's why I don't care for it. To play it, I mean. Excuse me. Because... it does a great job. Like the animatronics, if you've seen the game, I mean, you've seen the game. They like pop their heads in the office or whatever, and that's when you got like slam the door or whatever. In VR, I shit you not, they loom over you. Like, oh god, it's scary just having like a big animatronic face just be like right over you, especially when the game's whole purpose is to kill you. Oh shit, no way, Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, especially if you were doing what I was doing and sitting on the couch playing, because that's not a mobile game. Like, you're literally just in the office. You don't move around at all. I mean, the best you can do is kind of lean out in the hallway, but if you go too far, then you automatically get killed. like Foxy just starts booking down the hallway and kills you. So, because you're not supposed to leave the office. There probably wasn't anything programmed beyond the hallways, so. A little robot took care of him. But yeah, but other than that, I was sitting down and yeah, they literally, like, they're 9 foot tall. They hover over you. It's crazy. And the robot's invincible, so I'm just going to go ahead and let it do what it needs to do. Okay. No, I'm not going to do what other streamers do and play horror games and have a freaking heart pressure thing or a heart rate monitor. Excuse me, God, don't know why I can't spit that out. Attached to me. I know that's kind of a popular thing, especially around Halloween. They'll get heart rate monitors and it'll show it on screen what their heart rate is and everything. God, mine would probably be in the thousands with my blood pressure. Ow, still took a random bullet. I'm gonna screenshot that face you just made and it'll be a new pic on my phone. I love your obsession with finding the weirdest pictures of your friends to put on your phone. Sitting there literally on the edge of your seat playing Five Nights at Freddy's and Midas brushes your leg and you shit yourself. That would probably happen. Yeah, unload everything you got in the toilet before putting that VR headset on. Just saying. That lighting, though. Imp up there acting like fucking Donkey Kong or something. Whoa! You can't face my little friend. However, there was one behind me, so. Guns and Nachos. Love it. Where can I buy a subscription? I feel like it's my duty as an American to have that magazine subscription. Should have named it like, you know, Guns, Nachos, and Chicks. Then we'd have like Beavis and Butthead level gameplay here. Okay. I'm pretty sure I get up there by going through AM's favorite part, the vents. Actually, I guess this is more of a security passage than a vent. I don't know. A little bit column A, a little bit column B. When you grab a PDA, something's usually not too far away. Alright, PDA. Chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. You know, on Funny Story Chat, speaking of like 3D horror and stuff like that, this game actually had a 3D mode too, but VR wasn't a thing back then, at least not household VR. And you had to have, they were kind of newer at the time, but like 3D TVs where you put on the glasses and stuff and like it works. Not as good as VR, of course, but like you see when you go to the movie theaters anymore. Of course, they've perfected it and made it look a lot better since then, but this game actually did have a mode for that you could have that like pseudo 3D sort of feel. It was pretty impressive back in the day, and like One of the only games I know of that actually attempted it, but I thought it was a cool idea. But now, yeah, you got VR and you go nuts with this stuff now. Duns and Nacho sounds like an amazing restaurant. Clips and chips. Blips and chips. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. Alright. I know something's coming the minute I drop down there. Maybe. Okay. Pull up. Even worse when you're anticipating something to happen and it don't. Alright then. Let's check out that PDA before I get too far and forget. No audio logs on file, so this was just a key card basically. I'm excited for Rick and Morty to come back a week from Sunday. Oh yeah, that's right. That is coming back real soon, isn't it? I did watch that like preview clip or whatever. So Rick and Morty is gonna have new voices or whatever, and probably most of the cast really, because Justin Roiland did some really bad things, the co-creator for it, enough to get himself kicked off of everything that he's been working on basically. And they had to recast the main characters along. Justin Roiland also did a bunch of the side characters, background characters. So basically, whenever you hear someone talk like this, that's more than likely him. Sorry. Haven't used that part of my voice box in a minute. Woo! Anyway, but they did recast them, and the new clip that's out there, you go on YouTube, look it up, you'll find it. Season 7 now, are we on? I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. Morty sounds dead on. Like, you could almost bait me out and say that, you know, they hired somebody else, but it still sounds dead on. And then Rick sounds 85% of the way there. He sounds when he's talking like normal. You can hear it a little bit, but it's good enough to ignore. But it's when he starts shouting and doing like the wubba-dub-dub-dub stuff, like that's when the dude sounds like he's really like putting all the pressure in his head and trying to force it out, like, whereas Justin probably, it's a little more natural for him, but it sounds like dub-dub, kind of. I'm over exaggerating, of course, but that sort of sensation, if that makes sense. Rick, Morty, a bunch of other side characters. Yep. Voice of Rick and Morty sound exactly the same for what I heard in the preview. Yep. Like I said, Morty's dead on. I'm kind of convinced they're still recycling lines for him. And Rick is good. Like I said, you can hear it if you're listening for it. You especially hear it when he's yelling, but I'm not going to lose sleep over it as long as the writing's still good. At least the co-creator Dan Harmon is still on the show, so we should be seeing, you know, not a huge change, hopefully, but is what it is. I'm not going to try to apologize for Roiland's actions, so.
No, I understand everything.
I'm telling you now, Doctor, the UAC is taking over this operation.
Operation? Is that what you're calling it?
The situation is out of control.
It's not out of control, Swan. You are. I'll manage this, and you and your flunky will be taking control of nothing. Do you understand?
Yes, Betruger. I think I do understand.
Okay, Plan B.
Plan B. Guess what? That's called foreboding. That's also called the BFG 9000. Big fucking gun 9000. Oh, that motherfucker gets one right off the bat, and I don't. Oh, shit. I'm clipping this and sending it to the Rick and Morty team for your audition tape. Oh, nice. Yeah, Roiland can sit on a cactus. What did he do? Domestic violence and basically threatening to kill his wife. Yeah, well, I suppose that qualifies. Yeah, cops got involved. It was so bad. Yeah, no, I heard the domestic abuse. I didn't know it went to the extent of him threatening to kill his wife, but I am so not down with domestic abuse. Well, abuse of any sort, really, but I mean, there's violence and crap. I mean, of course, defend yourself if you're being attacked and shit like that, and you know, involving criminals that are, you know, dangerous and whatnot, but blah 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 blah. Don't want to speak over that. But anyway, yeah. I'm so not down on fucking beating somebody or hurting somebody over a goddamn argument or something. Like, get a hold of yourself, you know? We live in a mostly civilized society. Anyway, I don't need to elaborate. I'm sure you guys are all on my, well, our side here. One side, it's my side. It's humanity's collective side. I hate violence. Shooting people in the face with a shotgun. Fucking armor on this dude. There we go. If someone tries to kill you, you try to kill them right back. Malcolm Reynolds. Damn right. I'm 100% down for you defending yourself, but yeah, if you're having a fucking argument with somebody or you just don't get along with them, then fucking get away from them. Like, how many square miles are on this goddamn blue-green earth? Pick some that are away from them. Whoop, 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 whoop. Like, I hear somebody. I'm gonna mention it every time I see it, but those fucking brains, watch for it when I'm like up close. They just, it's like a cartoon where the cartoon character like dashes away suddenly and there's just like something floating in the air or like a cloud outline of that character. That's with the brain. You shoot him, the dude's gone, but his brain's still hovering there for a second, and then it drops down. Like, I don't think that's how it works. No. I love it. It's great for music effect. Alright. Oh, and a locker, you say. A nut locker. And it'll load. Can do much with that. Alright, fair enough. Ow. I'll save it. Heals 10 points. I'm only down 6. For now. Oh, did the demon want me? Do you want my tasty fleshes? Ow. Well, you're kind of getting it. Oh, it's the one window. Fucking hell. There. It's a big bad demon women want my little fleshy weshy. Walk past that. Where did it go? I thought I just tapped it. Nice short-sighted ass. Oh, I'm at 100 anyways, so it doesn't matter. In here! Alright. Okay then. You do that. I'm gonna get you. It's gonna take me 40 minutes, but I'll get you. That's what I like about some of these, like, apocalyptic games. There's, like, some sort of poetry about the lifeless machinery just continuing on like normal, even though everybody involved with this project is dead.
Don't stop, buddy. There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone. Surprised us. They just came out of nowhere.
Here, let me help you, friend. Ah! Is that Eddie Webb?
There's still a few squads operating, but they're all cut off from each other. Try to find them.
Anything else? Ugh, don't get that shit on me. This is the first outbreak of COVID right here, everybody. He can't cough on me. Ugh, I see the brain just pops out. Intact every time. I should have titled this game that. COVID Ground Zero. Some part of me is like, maybe when I upload this to the archives, I might rename it COVID Ground Zero. Coronavirus! Jesus Christ! Isolate everything! Have one aisle in the grocery stores. One-way aisles. That'll solve it. Alright, that's an argument I don't want to get in, but goddamn, that was... I'm sorry, that was ridiculous when it got to those levels. Walking one way in a grocery... Yeah, no, that's not going to get people to stay away from each other. At all. If anything, they're going to want to pass each other more. Mars's COVID is demonic invasion. That's right. Did you ever watch Solar Opposites Inverse? Was it any good? I watched the first 2 seasons. I know they have a third one. I liked it well enough. I liked Rick and Morty a lot more, I will admit. But if you like that sort of humor, like, that's there. I'd give it a shot. I mean, if you got other... Hold up. I can't multitask, y'all know that. I mean, I like a lot of more shows over that, or if you have, like, you know, if you got a quota, or not a quota, a queue of shows going, like, you can watch some others first, but if you want some cheap-ass humor, you know, light kind of show, yeah, it's not bad. I'll go watch season 3 here before probably too long, but I'm just in the middle of a whole bunch of stuff right now, so we'll be waiting a minute. Alright, I have a feeling I backed myself up. Sorry guys, I get the yapping and I get myself turned around a little bit. That's right. Oh, no ledge grabbing. That's something all first-person shooters moving on forward, I think, need to have. I mean, it wasn't probably a thing back then, but ledge grabbing is like a freaking godsend for modern gaming. Director Willie Banks is 63, science team. Guess I gotta back a little more. That one zombie did mosey along this way. Jesus. That's that sort of jump scare shit. That'll get you. Jesus. One cola, please. Oh. Oh boy. That ominous white noise just kicked up. Woo! I can dance all day. I can dance all day. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Call ended permanently. Urgh. No, you don't, little impy boy. Sneaky snake on me. Ooh. How can you aim? You had bullets in your eye sockets. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's coming soon, damn it. Right here, actually. Whew. Yep, this is definitely that part. Alright. Woo! All right. Ugh. Pigs. Woo! All right. Pinky demons. Scary skeletons. Cow. Fuck. Whoa. Needed a slide whistle for that part. Alright. What we got? No audio log, no audio log. Please? No. Okay. Free stuff brought to you by Martian Buddy. Who's your buddy? Well, maybe when I find the key code.
Marine, Bravo team reports there's some sort of unidentified growth taking over parts of the base. I don't know what it is, but it can't be good. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp and keep your mask on, soldier. God, it's like anymore you hear something, you just freaking dodge back. Look immediately behind you. They use that later on against you too.
I tried everything, but computers aren't responding. I can't get root access to the systems.
Up here, bruh.
I can't do it here. We'll have to access the system somewhere else. All right, let's go.
Look up! You jackasses! Come at me, bro. Right. Yeah. Game hog. What's this? Oh God. Oh God. Somebody sneezed on somebody in here. We need to quarantine this whole area. Quick, get the ivermectin. I joke. God, it just, ugh. This looks like prolapsed anus all over the place. Ugh. Keep running. Getting trapped. Fuck the demons, getting trapped. Whoops. Keep the demon on his toes by running circles. Damn it, where's Vincent Price when you need him? Oh God, I didn't think to put the flashlight on it. Ooh. God, somebody just freaking pink socked all over this room. Gross. I was gonna say, it did clean this room out, didn't it? Maybe. Actually, there's no up here. All right. Good to know. Okay. Up a PDA. William Banks.
This is the audio log of Director William Banks, dated October 20th, 2145. It has come to my attention that we have an alarming number of missing personnel throughout the base. My office has received 4 additional reports from Delta in the last week alone, mentioning that personnel are not reporting for work, and that calls to their quarters have gone unanswered. My office has sent the names of those personnel to Mars City Security, and they have promised to initiate an investigation. But this news is very disturbing. Especially at a time when we have so many people in the infirmary suffering from sudden cases of schizophrenia and other psychological disorders. I hope
that's 100% COVID.
Those cases and these reports of missing personnel.
They got the Rona.
This is the audio log of Director William Banks, dated October 5th, 2145. It has been brought to my attention by Environmental Services that the recent power grid changes have caused many non-critical systems to malfunction. The report explains that this is due to either intermittent power outages or lower than optimal voltage input. It also says that sufficient power distribution to all non-critical systems is becoming more difficult to maintain, thanks to Dr. Betruger and his so-called optimizations to the energy stores in and around the facility. I assured the Director of ES that final report was sent to authorities.
I'm pretty sure that's where I gotta go, however... one other path I wanted to get. I think it was this, yeah, right here. Oh, okay then. Oh, this is where they were at. Okay. Perfect. Here we are at Camp Granada. Log in to gain access. Well, that MF already took the BFG, so... Very small explosion, all things considered. Hey, man. Yeet. All right. That loading time, I love it.
Marine, I've received a report that you haven't reached Bravo team yet. You need to pick up the pace. Can't report. Reaching the communications.
Bitch. You need to get their stat. Oh, I'm gonna take forever to get there, but whatever.
The UAC takes pride in its safety record. Please follow UAC procedures.
Make me. Alright. They are like pinatas with the brains, I swear. Like, what the fuck purpose does this thing even serve? Are you supposed to, like... I don't know. I don't even know what the jokingly suggests what it might be for. You, like, grab onto these things and feel the G's or what? What I like about some of these older games especially, it's just like there's a lot of sci-fi gobbledygook here, but none of it serves a purpose. What do these pipes serve? What does these things serve? What's behind this gate and why is it gated and what does it serve? Like, there's so much technology here, but what is it all doing? Yeah, that's right. Mama said knock you out. What's this thing, and why is it exhausting something? It's doing technology stuff. Aesthetics, yeah. Have you ever played any of the Serious Sam games? By the way, for some reason, Streamlabs has decided to stop scrolling my chat on the screen, so I'm going to be looking over here to read it now, because I'm not freaking alt-tabbing Streamlabs. I'm not even on that screen to make the... Oh, jeez. Alright, well, guys, I'm going to be reading over here, so if I'm looking over this way a lot, y'all know why now. Of course, this is the first time this does this! I was wondering why you're looking way over the side to read chat. Yeah. Chat paused due to scroll. What fucking scroll? I have not literally left this motherfucking... Is it because I'm using the wheel? Oh, hold up. I got it. Okay. So, that's what it is. Okay, so my mouse is traveling to the other screen. It's not registering my clicks or anything, but for some reason, if my scroll wheel hits that sweet spot over there while I'm wheeling it around, it screws it up. But yes, you're absolutely right, AM aesthetics, but still. It's like, there's a whole lot of things that you could have just put a wall here, but I guess. Gotta give the designer some credit. It does look very techie, sci-fi-ish. It's doing technology stuff. What? I heard you.
For generations, humankind has lived under the looming specter of slowly dwindling natural resources. Our new ventures on planets like Mars have only intensified our need to find fresh sources for metals, petrochemicals,
Oh, that thing. What the hell just hit me?
that will soon pay off for the UAC, its investors, and indeed the entire human race. Mars itself is our chief ally and the key to our solution.
Chief ally. What do you mean, chief ally? You're still further than humans. I guess it probably would be international or something. Oh, I missed something through here. It's not that simple just to run into a dead end.
The building blocks for a sustainable, human-friendly Martian environment. And this is only the beginning. With continued research, we envision creating...
Oh, this just hurt me. I gotta get the fuck off of it.
UAC is building an ever brighter future for humankind.
Sure you are, UAC. I believe that. That's the beginning of stage. I can't back up any further than that. Go down there. I'd take a closer looky-loo, I suppose. I just... Oh. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Fucking die, please! Oh, that was the only one? Well, shit. I thought the room just filled up. Kyle Berger? Don't mind if I do, I am a little hungry right now.
Audio log for Kyle Berger, research supervisor.
constructor is fully operational, and the research data we have gathered so far is very impressive. Unfortunately, we had a terrible accident last week. Research Assistant Patterson was calibrating one of the quark emitters in the chamber, and witnesses say he appeared to see something. It's almost like something was talking to him, and he backed right into the particle beam. It was not a pretty sight, and it took off the backside of his head. He lived a few minutes, although I'm not sure you could consider that living. But they say his eyes rolled back and forth, and he was trying to talk, although after losing that much brain matter, I'm sure it was his reflex actions. Anyway, due to this, I have enacted new safety protocols in the lab, and we have stocked one of the storage cabinets with emergency medical supplies. The code for the cabinet is 752. End of log.
Yeah. Take all but one. Gotta leave something for the next guy in, right? Backed into the particle beam and went freaking nuts. Oh, shit. See the armor there, but I'm gonna leave it there because I only lost 3 points of it. Alright. Kind of wondering how we'll... Okay, never mind.
EPD laser active.
I mean, you know, for safety reasons, it'd be neat if there were a way to, you know, like, maybe, I don't know, crazy idea, shut it off? I know I'm thinking like a radical here, but... Some damn hippies, you know? They want to save energy. To have this whole thing powered, they got a microwave to attach to it. Alright, will it do its cycle? Never mind, I might have, you know, fallout radiation or something coming through here. Shit. Whew! That was about to be a close one. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, you know. Seizure warning, everybody. Maybe having the light on will help a little bit. You can look again. Definitely has a bit of a different feel having the at-will flashlight here. I'm not disappointed, I'm just saying that was kind of a selling point of the game, was having that trade-off. You want the security of being able to see shit, or do you want to be able to actually defend yourself? Because yeah, at this point, I'd just be firing into the darkness. I think the trade-off, though, was that your battery didn't have a life limit. I had to use at least one. Not that the battery's all that much of an impairment, really, because it just charges right back up. Yeah, because, like, look, I've been leaving it out this long. It's just now reaching halfway. And don't even have to hardly wait. Well, whatever, I guess. Quality of life adjustment. Ominous. Brains pop out. Muzzle tov! Jack Smith. That couldn't be any more of a generic name. Maybe if it was John Smith.
Audio log for Jack Smith, benefits analyst in HR 1024-2145. I just went through another batch of accident reports from the science team. We've had 5 more people hurt this week while working with the equipment. The most serious incident was when John Hughes, whose hand was caught in one of the plastic extrusion systems. He was performing maintenance on it and states that he unplugged it and had the safety key in his pocket. It managed to activate without an apparent power source and shredded his arm up to the elbow before someone got him out. It's been reported that the machine is still running and we can't shut it down. The cost on that incident alone is enough to raise the red flag, but this is just one in a pile. We're going to overrun our budget on benefits payout this quarter. And while it's not my department, I have to assume that the new equipment budget is going to be blown out as well because, according to these reports, the equipment's breaking down on a daily basis. Please mark this for review and corporate intimate.
So the machine was running even without power. Demonic power! Better than Joseph Smith? Yeah, exactly. That's true. Makes you wonder what is the most common name. That's gotta be it if it's not awful close.
Gas leak stopped. Fire extinguished.
Fire! Definitely something spawning behind me. Didn't even have to look. I heard it. Oh, you're gonna run back to safety? No, you aren't. Yes, I am. Okay, chat, I'm gonna say it, like, I'm digging this game all over again. This is a lot of fun. Yeah, the naysayers back in the day, like, shit all over this. I'm sure they still do in some parts, but this is a good balance of action and tension. I mean, of course, it's less tense to me now because I sort of know stuff's coming, but playing it for the first time, like... Demons, too many demons. Shit. Not switch to that. That one was pretty good. Alright, woo! Got stuck in the corner there. We good now. I've seen flesh chunks go flying. Alright. That was a good for a lull. He's the founder of Mormonism. Yeah, no, I do know that. Many children, probably of the same name. Running and gunning is always fun. You're damn right. Damn right. Cooked intestines. Wonderful. Wonderful. Serve me up a fresh plate. Find a way to pop up over here, right? Or is this where I came from? God, I cannot remember sometimes 3 seconds behind me. Where? I hear more. Ugh. Oh, not in close quarters. Well, that probably cleared the room. For the most part. Oh god, there's a heartbeat too. Whoa! 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 Did not expect that. All right. My first death is a stupid fall. Alright, so Alpha Labs Sector 1. Thank fuck for autosaves! All hose, love it. Fucking tit. Fucking real though. Wow, yeah, there's a dead ass chasm right here. They got me. I thought I was gonna be sneaky and jump up there. They got me. Clear those out right now. All right. Brr. Okay then. Glad we got that sorted out. All right. Seizure warning stuff. Like, if I'm playing alone, whatever, but for you guys, I don't want to send anybody to the frickin' hospital over this. I know games are a lot better about it nowadays, for the most part, but maybe it's hopefully a little bit better on anybody out there just because it's not the whole screen. Demons? Where? Right there. Oh, shit. Ah! What up, homie? You didn't like me killing your buddy? What are they making down there? Mountain Dew?
Oh, he startled me. Man, am I ever glad to see you. I thought I was all alone. It's been freaking spooky lately.
No, really?
Blown a few circuits and is unstable. Be careful with that gun. A stray bullet into the glass shields could blow the whole area. I'm gonna try and get this thing stabilized. I'll head to the science office when I have this under control.
Yeah, you do that.
If I don't get the Hydrocon operating within acceptable levels, it could blow.
And blow. You know it, chat. Let it blow. Place needs to blow up anyway, right? Bernie lip shits. See what he has to say. Not a lot, apparently. That was pretty good. Geronimo. Video. Ah, here we go. Oh, wow. Apparently I got a few.
For general.
Oh.
Safer worlds for everyone. For centuries, people on Earth have waged war over two things vital to human existence: fuel and water. As part of its ongoing commitment to create safer worlds for everyone, the UAC recently unveiled its development of the Hydrocon. Though still in its prototype stages, the Hydrocon will, in one dramatic move, forever end all shortages of water and fuel. By splitting iron oxide molecules, the Hydrocon produces oxygen and hydrogen cheaply and safely, without the need for large amounts of electricity. The hydrogen is then used for hydrogen fuel, a substance so versatile and clean that it can be used in everything from home appliances to today's most demanding rocket engines. A side benefit of producing this fuel is an endless supply of pure, spring-like water that is more refined than any earthbound spring. We envision a world where technologies such as the Hydrocon can be used to end drought and civil strife in impoverished nations where water or fuel have ever been in short supply. While always at the forefront of scientific research and development, Union Aerospace hopes that the creation of the Hydrocon will continue to make safer worlds for everyone.
I've been through here. Yeah. Mountain Dew room. And I went up here. Oh, hey! Did I really need to kill it, dude? Okay. That gives me access to something. Alright. That's probably why I'm here. That bird. He was all rah, 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 to blow up and shoot it. Wrong. so I just need to back up some now. Here we go. Hey, it's the other side of that finally. Like 2 hours later.
Safer world forever. For centuries, people on Earth have waged war
Sweet. Hey-o. Done with Alpha. Thank you for sharing. That's very, very nice of you. You didn't even eat anything but the head. Thank you. Love it. Polite monster up there, just sharing all the bits. Pity that I let him go all the waste, but you know. No! Turbo Turkey Puncture! They're truly animals. Wait, what? I just noticed something. I'm assuming these are all supposed to be character move sets from like a Marvel vs. or a Street Fighter game or something, but look at this name, chat. You can sort of make it out. I know it's fuzzier and shit, but dude's name is Ham. Right here, H-A-M. I see M-I-M-N-O-E. Mimo. That looks like it could be Joe. That's definitely Ham. Jota, J-O-T-A. These are Bob. Chili. I think that says Chili. Sauk? S-A-U-C. I don't know. I'm not completely making these out, but up a little bit. Nah, that don't help. Just the thought, though. Spawning behind me, you slick bastard. Man, I don't want to see the shit this guy took. Whoa! Can't turn it on. Look at these urinals. Long urinal.
Hello. Is this reaching anyone? I'm broadcasting on a very low frequency. If you can hear me, I'm not far. Please help me. I've locked myself in storage room C4. Please, if anyone can hear me, please help me.
Now the demons know where to go. Nope. Apparently they don't go through grading. Damn. Literally missed the broadside of a barn on that one. I was like, oh, they're actually gonna open. Never mind. You are what you eat. Select camera view function. Cool. Coolant control. Cooler. Storage. Nah. Meh. Oh god. Oh god, it's me! Ah! Anyway, nothing super duper important except for this. Intro 10, what do you got to say?
Audio report regarding the disrespectful treatment of new research staff, September 14, 2145. As you know, I have gone to considerable effort to recruit my staff researchers for Alpha Labs. Finding team members with the qualifications, let alone the willingness to come to Mars, has not been a trivial task. You know this already. But it is necessary that I emphasize why their complaints must be taken seriously. We won't be able to keep our people or recruit new researchers if the harassment continues. No, harassment is exactly the right word. I'm routinely getting reports of UAC security asking inappropriate questions and submitting my staff to unnecessary background checks. I must insist that we be allowed to keep our personal lives private and be left to complete our assignments without further delays. If there is some kind of security threat, I suggest that UAC security look more deeply into their own staff. This is Andrew Chin, end.
He's pissed. Alright, chat. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick little break ski here. I got to go to the bathroom, so we'll be back in about 5 minutes. I think I might keep going with this for a little bit longer. I'm kind of on the fence. Part of me wants to do this for the whole stream, and part of me wants to parse it out, because I was planning on doing some spookier stuff for the month of October, and I can't remember exactly how long this game takes to play if you're, going along and chugging along at a good rate here. But I do want something for the rest of the month. I have a second game lined up for... Actually, I kind of got 3 games lined up for October, if it came down to it, but... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. when it comes maybe time for break number 2 or whatever, I'll think about, you know, if I want to switch or just keep going with this. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a blast with this. I don't know, blast, I'm shooting shit. I don't know if you guys are enjoying this or not, but I'm like getting fully back into it. But anyway, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But for now, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Y'all go pee or whatever yourselves, grab a snack, and we'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you being here. Fuck yeah, and I'm back. Thank you everybody for hanging around with me tonight, having a great time tonight. Hope you guys are enjoying the looting, shooting, well, kind of looting, I guess. That's the proper phrase now, loot and shoot. It's like Borderlands games and stuff like that. Excuse me. But we're looting, technically. But yeah, hope everybody's enjoying. Love Halloween, love October. Wanted to do something sort of in theme with it. I try to once in a while. I said I don't know if this game will last us the whole month or just a couple weeks or what, but I got a couple other things lined up that we can do in the meantime. One of them I'm gonna do regardless. Is one of the next games, whether or not you know, if it's still October or not, but we're getting there. You know me, I like to do long play games every now and again because it's nice to have a stretch a couple months or whatever where I don't have to like, what do I play tonight and am I having a good time, yada yada. They're like but in between those long plays I like to break it up with a bunch of shorter style stuff like this. I can't imagine this is gonna take me more than 3-4 weeks tops, absolute tops. And that's assuming, you know, if I crank out a whole 6-hour stream out of these the next couple of weeks, I imagine we could tear through it in a couple, but like I said, maybe here in another hour or something, hour or two or whatever, maybe we'll bust out another game so I can stretch us a little longer. But if we don't, that's not a big deal. Oh, you've got something I can stream for all y'all. Oh shit. Like, what is with all the noise? Oh, that's why. Shoot a fucker in the spine and his brain pops out. Oh, God! I hear him. Oh! Sorry, AM. I totally blasted that dude straight in the crotch. I mean, I tried linking up with you, but you ran away. Douche. There we go. It's like, can I not sneak through here?
Audio log for Walter Connors. The MFS compressor is producing fantastic results. The latest modification I made to the dilation matrix were the real key to the recent breakthrough. All in all, I feel my work on this project has been the catalyst that propelled everything forward. I've also taken a set amount of time each day to make sure that everyone is doing their job, and of course I check all of their data to ensure that no mistakes are made. This is going to be a huge moneymaker for the company, and quite honestly, without my input and hard work, I am not sure that we would have gotten this far. I wanted also to thank you for your supervisory role in the project. Working with you is a true honor. Just remember me in the end of your reports, as I'm certain I deserve a promotion. Walter out.
Well, shit. You were supposed to give me a locker code. Hole up. Oh, literally, there's a hole up here. Come and get me in my little human fleshes. You want my fleshes? You can't have my fleshes. They're mine. Hopefully I can get a good night's rest and the pain won't be too uncomfortable. Yeah, I hope you can too, man. That sucks. Because you can't really do much without your freaking core. Say pop some aspirin and get a night's sleep, you know? I feel for you, though. Fuck. I think any dude will feel for you on that. Heck, it's not even a dude thing necessarily, but... Whoop, hey. God damn. Run away! What the fuck? How'd that fucking roll back at me? Yeah, take care of each other, why don't y'all? Well, that fucking sucks. Pardon my French, but... You roll a grenade down the hallway, you expect the grenade to go down the hallway. It probably bounced off something insignificant. I just read that Diablo 4 is coming to Steam soon. Yeah, and with their Season 2 drop, I already saw it in Steam. They're adding the ability to skip the campaign so you can get right to the seasonal content, aka the part where they make more money. Yeah, dude. I'm sorry, and this pains me to say it, but fuck Blizzard. Blizzard was my favorite gaming company for a long, long time, but they have been absorbed. This is why I hate company takeovers. Like, you know, everybody's excited about Microsoft buying out Activision and stuff. It's like, in this case, it might be, maybe, and this is a huge stretch, but it may be better just because Blizzard and Activision are just in such a dumpy spot already to begin with, but I hate company mergers. Every time a company buys another company out, like 90% of the time, it turns out way worse. All this money shit gets added, like when Activision bought Blizzard, like, all of a sudden it became about money and not making good games anymore, and I don't know, I guess I just don't see the light at the end of the tunnel like you guys do with the Microsoft merger thing going on, but yeah, I don't know, like I said, hey, it can't get too much worse, I guess. But yeah, fuck Blizzard and the goddamn monetization and the season passes and just, yeah. We've had this rant before. But yeah, again, Blizzard was one of my favorite gaming companies, like, ever since Diablo 1, really. They made awesome games, and they made quality games and stuff that you wanted to play over and over and over and over and over, but... And nowadays it's like, well, we saw that you want to play this over and over and over, and we don't feel like we've gotten our money's worth. Like, what the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on with this fucking fencing? Anyway. Yeah, anyway, good night all. Oh, I didn't know you were announcing your departure with that. I thought you were just hypothetically. Well, anyway, AMAM, thank you so much for hanging out, and I really do hope that your situation gets a little bit better, because that is not something fun to be in. I don't know if we're meeting this weekend or not. I know you had possibly something going on, and Jeremy possibly has something going on, so... kind of up in the air, I suppose, right now, but if I don't see you this weekend, I'll maybe hopefully see you next Wednesday as we tackle more of this. Anyways, I'll stop blabbing and let you get going, so yeah, get better, dude. Hopefully a night of rest will, you know, make it more manageable, but I feel for you, bro. Any kind of publicly traded company is always going to put money above everything else. There's some, yeah, more egregious, I don't know, I've seen that word written, just never pronounced. You can tell that I do that with a lot of things. Like growing up on the internet, it's like I've read and learned a lot of, you know, deep language, but as far as speaking the language, I sound like a damn hillbilly and can't pronounce anything right. But hey, if I write stuff, I sound like a damn scholar. But yeah, whenever one company takes over another, it's almost assuredly the games are going to suffer for it anymore. Why? Fucking A, it's stuck to my feet. Go away. This thing is more of a threat than the damn zombies at this point. Woo! Let's ride this pony. Fucking go, man. Girl. We have a demonic fence on our hands, everybody. Gonna fucking kill me. Oh, jeez. Fucking poltergeist here or some shit. Don't trust you. Didn't mean to open up old wounds. No, you're fine, dude. Not old wounds. You know me. I get freaking ranting about stuff. Of course, I ham it up a little bit for you guys here, but I'm not, like, lying or exaggerating too much. Like, shit, it sucks. Call lift. Lift! Get over here. Get over the fence. How these imps can take an entire mag of bullets to the face. Midas. He's laying in my office doorway. Midas, buddy. Come here, Midas. Why don't you lay in your bed? Your co-host. There you go, buddy. There you go. That's a good old puppy. He's like, but Dad, you yell too much at that big old flashy white thing. Such a good boy, puppy. I got the best dang dog in the world, you guys. Always do. Everybody feels that way about their pets, too. Aw, he's a good buddy. Good buddy. Good boy, puppy dog. You guys probably can't see it on the camera, but he's like smiling while I'm petting him. Such an awesome dog. One of the main reasons I've stayed sane these past couple of years. Midas, yes, he is a good boy. I love this dog. He's a good puppy. Now he's just gonna lick his bed. My bed has a flavor.
Don't shoot.
Too late.
I can help you. The lights are all out. I'll lead you through here if you can get me off this base.
No. No promises. Oh. I thought that was going to activate reserve power. You might want to call one of those robots. They're going to be a better guardian than me.
Electromagnetic pulses have knocked out the electrical systems in this area. Watch out. A big one could knock out our...
I was gonna say, why is my flashlight not working?
What was that?
Demons.
Stay close.
You. All right.
Come on, I can't wait.
Oh shit.
God, it's dead.
Thank God it's dead.
There's the exit.
Oh, you're dead for sure. Yup. Called it. Oh, come on now. I tried to beat it and get up there and defeat it first, but oh well. I'm pretty sure that dude's probably scripted to die no matter what, but... Ouch. At least he went out the way he lived, grabbing his own ass. Excuse me. Where are all the fucking codes for these things? I thought I remember playing it the first time through and finding just about every one, but none of these audio logs are giving me any. I know some of them are written down here and there, but 4903. Okay. Probably has nothing to do with it, but it will. Ew. Punching bags, yay! Whack. Whack. Look at him go! Oh, he's trying. You can't hear him because he's all muted because his mouth is shut, but he's actually alive in there. Stop punching me! This sucks enough! Oh god. Yee! Ow! What a dick! You're screwing around. Stop screwing around. You gotta bring some comedy to the horror, right? Oh shit! Is that a demon? Oh yeah, there's definitely a throwdown in here. Oh yeah, the spiders. The Spider Queen. Oh, doy. Whoa. I'm safe in here, right? Kind of. Fucking xenomorphs. Head crabs. They're running right by me. They never thought I'd take shelter in their home. Yeah, just run past me, dipshit. Fucking spiders. Oh, hell, the Spider Queen. Am I gonna have to fight the Gilgamesh next, Brock? The Gilgamesh vagina is lined with razor-sharp teeth. Who wants to have sex with that? Woo! Alpha Lab 2 down. No, I'm gonna say it. This game could do a could use a remaster. I'm not too fond on remaster. I mean, I am and I'm not. Certain remasters and stuff, like if it's a game from like, you know, Sega Genesis or NES days, or, you know, even Nintendo 64 and stuff, like, oh sure, bring it back, update the graphics and stuff, introduce a new generation of people to it, why not? But there's games getting rebooted and remastered and shit that have only been around for less than 5 years. It's like, why? Give it more time, like, come up with some more original ideas. Or, you know, maybe don't have 15, 16 entries in the same series. Like, I don't know. Some of them do it right, some of it do it wrong. These are, everything I say is not like a hard rule on stuff, but I do genuinely feel like this game could deserve a little bit of a remaster or something. I mean, it don't look terrible, but it definitely looks dated. There's no, like, doubting that. I've seen stuff that looks worse, though, so... Oh, he's had enough. Psycho yelling at the monitor. Why? Money, 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 money. Yeah, for real. Certain games deserve it, though. I gotta admit. Like, it's...
Toxins present. Please execute cleanup procedure.
No. Remove the barrels leaking gases into the chamba. But yeah, some stuff does deserve it. This, I feel, is like a good contender. But I don't know. There's other games, too, that just... I don't know. you put it best, Brock. I can't really say it put it any better. Dude's cold-ass coffee. Alright. What was that PDA we just... Oh. Frank, or Mark Lama. Lamia. Yeah.
This is Operations Coordinator Mark Lamia. Date is November 1st, 2145. I'm filing this report because I am frustrated beyond belief by the level of incompetency I have to deal with here. I don't know where HR is getting the new employees, but the last 5 guys they've sent me were all a bunch of idiots. They can't get any of their work done on time. I constantly have to keep an eye on them. They work slow, don't follow any of the standard operating procedures, and they can't even remember basic things that I tell them. For example, I changed the cabinet door codes here to 1, 2, 3 because I thought that was easy enough to remember, but they still forgot. My HR can't get me better people. I'm requesting full authority to hire and fire my own employees. It's the only way I can run my department smoothly. End of law.
They're idiots. I even made it 1, 2, 3 and they still can't remember shit. There we go. Claw machine game. Do 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 do. Skidoosh.
Toxic gas levels decreased 50%.
Ah! Dick. Wish I could close that door. I have to check that every time I do one of these. Not a manual closed door button? Gadoosh. Where are you going, homie? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, come on now. Oh, you fooled me once. I don't believe it. There we go. I love the mop bucket in the radioactive area. Like, are you fucking for real? Yeah, okay.
Toxic gas is cleared. Waste disposal area now safe.
Oh, you can totally go right in there. There's no residuals or anything.
Got more men down. Bravo team is barely holding their own.
That's your fault, not mine, General. Any plans for the old day off tomorrow? No, not really. I'm too poor to do anything right now. I'm saving my money. Next weekend's gonna be pretty big, but Friday the 13th and Saturday the 14th, that bar I like to go to, the Avenue Cafe, they're doing a big Halloween weekend. I'm gonna probably go to both of those nights, but as far as tomorrow, nope, just cooking stuff, maybe a few chores. I'm just gonna take it easy. I've been working kind of hard lately and stuff, so I'm gonna just take it slow, methinks. That job better come with hazard pay. We sprayed it down. I'm sure all the radiation washed away. Oh yeah, Ted went in with the mop bucket. You're good. Just stay away from the bucket itself. You know, you'll be all right. Nothing wrong staying home and relaxing. Yeah, no. I don't know. I like to go out and do stuff with my time off, but a lot of the time it's just, yeah, you gotta hang at home. Maybe take the dog for a nice walk somewhere, maybe, but gonna make me some chicken enchilada hamburger helper. Just jump right in the incinerator. No, I loved that bucket. Maintenance key 4, you said. It worked. George Puda. No audio log, okay. Just a key card. Puda. The meaty chunks just slapping around on him. Good, chat. This is also possessed. Alright, I think I got what I needed. Let's just take the med packs from the hazardous materials area. That's totally legit, right? Puda man, Puda man. Run away. Yeah, for real. It's finally start feeling like fall starting tomorrow. No more 80+ degrees days in October. Yeah, I gotta love-hate with that. I hate the cold. I hate that winter's coming and stuff like that. I do like fall, but what fall brings, I hate. But, death is coming. I mean, when you're in an area like this. It doesn't matter if there's demons or not. But that being said, yeah, I don't do 90 degrees today. Today's even worse. I think I'd rather take the cold. I mean, I don't think. I know I'd rather have the cold at that point, but... hopefully this winter I won't have to deal with the snow quite as much. I got that new vehicle now, so... got all-wheel drive. That should make things a little bit easier. That's really the main problem I had with, have with winter. Just not being able to move about as much. The cold I can deal with. Maybe not the cold and the wind, but... but the snow is... well, excuse me. The snow and the fact that our winters last like 8 fucking months and it's just gray and nothing living, and... that's a big part for me, too. Whoa. Fucking no! You don't get to do that. No means no, spider. Yeah, it's supposed to be super El Nino, so warmer winter, but now you have all-wheel drive. That snow is going to be snow problem. Yeah. Super El Nino. What the... where do they come up with these names? Yeah, warmer winter is probably going to mean a lot more snow, so... Any more? Again, like we were discussing earlier, all sorts of sci-fi stuff, like what's this do? What's this do? What's the point of these? Literally, other than to have the spiders crawl through them, what is the point of these? Not a vent, really, because it would probably be up here if it were venting gases or something, but... hey, it worked! Shit! I didn't think it'd work for more than one cabinet. Take it. Yeet. Secret stash. Like to get out. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. You can do it, Ozzy. Bite his frickin' head off. Shit, this worked. Question is there actually anything up here? Not looking like it. Alright. Shit, wrong weapon! Wrong weapon! Fucking bury bullets in this asshole! Fuck! Rip and tear! Spider vents, spider vents. Too many fucking spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You're damn right, they're spider vents. Can they piss you right off? You Come on, shoot all the spider vents. The brains never get old, dude. Oh, good dude? You're not a good dude. You're not a good dude either. Oh boy. That looks like a great hallway, doesn't it, you guys? That's totally, like, legit. It's safe. Spider vents. Oh, sweet release of death. I don't even think you have a facelift. Alright, let's go down creepy ass hallway. Very inviting, yeah. I'm not dead. I mean, fucker's got a chain gun. I'm about to use it, huh? Oh boy, the inviting red lights went away. Oh boy. See, that's not making me claustrophobic whatsoever. I 100% could have just kept going, but I had to step into the tiny room. And again, what purpose does this serve? It's not a closet. It's not really venting anything. There's, yeah. And again, all these little things too. Although I will admit, this part's feeling a lot more like traditional Doom maps do. The traditional Doom maps abuse the shit out of that. Random ass sort of maps and terrain and stuff. Ooh, I'm getting plasma. That must mean the plasma rifle's coming up pretty soon. Soonish. Okay, so that was 100% worth sneaking down the inviting hallway. Got a nice big ass chain gun out of the deal. Sorry for the yawning, chat. I am sleepy, but not like, oh god, I gotta quit sleepy. I slept pretty good last night, but I went 24 hours, or no, close to 36 hours without sleep before. Because Monday night was my tattoo appointment from 5 to 9 was the original schedule, but my artist got super into it and he wanted to do as much as he could, so my next visit would be shorter. And I ended up staying at the tattoo artist till about, it was close to 12:30, past midnight. And I had work at, I had to get up at 4 in the morning. So by the time I got home and got my dog and stuff, because I left the dog at my parents' house because I didn't know how long it was going to take. And by the time I crawled into bed, it was close to 2 in the morning, and at that point I was too wired, and I'm like, well, I gotta be up in 2 hours, and so I slept about an hour, and that was it for 2 days, but I made up for it a little last night. But you always have that little extra bit of fatigue for a day or two afterwards. Fuck with your body rhythm there. Hell. Demons. 36 hours of no sleep? Yeah. And then I ended up staying up till like 9 the next day because I was not tired. I had a couple small bits of it where I was like, oh boy, I'm hitting that wall finally. And then, yeah, hour would pass and I'm just like, oh, no, I'm like wide awake again. Okay. So I ended up staying up till about 9, but I forced myself to go to bed the next, because I could have kept going. I probably could have gone another night without sleep, to be honest, but I was like, no, you have to sleep or you're going to hit that wall in the middle of your work shift and you're going to just want to freaking die at that point. So only other time I've pulled off a long amount of time without sleep was when I traveled to Vancouver back in, would have been 2008. My flight back, surprise, surprise, got canceled. So I had to spend an entire day, 24 hours, well actually a little bit more than that, at the Vancouver International Airport just hanging out. Thank God I had my DS on me, and thank God the freaking batteries on the DS are freaking champ, because I played that sucker for probably, and not straight, mind you, I took breaks because I had a couple of books with me too to read, but I probably played that sucker 15 to 20 hours on a single charge, and it didn't even tell me that it was like needing juice at the end of it. Like I went home and it still wasn't like low power warning or nothing. But yeah, I read 2 books during that period. Then finally, after I got on my flight to get home, my layover was in Chicago, the O'Hare, and that was another half day of just staying wide awake. So all in all, by the time I got home from that vacation, I had gone almost 3.5 days-ish without sleep, straight. Boy, that sucked, but then I ended up sleeping about 14, 15 hours straight without even waking up to pee. Longest I've ever slept in my life. It was awful. I mean, the trip was well worth it, and I would have done it again, because Vancouver area is really beautiful. White Rock was a paradise. I had 2 good friends that were over there. Yeah, I would have done it again in a heartbeat, but I've been up since 5:30 sleep. I'm feeling the yawns too. Oh yeah, I've been up since 4 like usual again, but you're definitely ready to sleep in tomorrow. Oh yeah, 100%. God, that was 15 years ago. Can you believe it? I remember you went on that trip and she came here. Yeah, my friend Jess visited me first. Was it? Or did I see her first? I want to say she came here first and then I went and saw her, but it could have been the other way around. But yeah, Jess, she was super cool. I hope she's doing well. We kind of stopped talking over the years, not out of spite or any malicious intent. We just grew apart as internet friends tend to do. She had her life, I had mine. Fucking pig. Fucking pig. Oh, another fucking pig! Oinker alert. Oinker alert. Bullets aren't enough. There's one. As I say, I think there's one waiting on the other side of the door. Fuck it, why not? Pretty sure it's empty now, but... How many times have you beaten this? Just the once, when I was littler. Littler, I say. When it came out. But, I beat this once. I started to replay it at some point, and I got about, 4 hours in, quit, got distracted for whatever reasons. And then, I played the, expansion pack to this, too. Resurrection of Evil, which was also a really fun game, and I have it installed, and maybe we'll continue on to that if I beat this earlier than I anticipate. Shit. Mindfuck bullshit. I say, this is mindfuck bullshit, and this is why I love the game, is because of the mindfuck bullshit. Still can't open it? Okay. I just remember a lot because I'll admit I'm kind of cruising through right now, but when I first played this, I was like Over here, what's over here? What's in here? Can I move this? Is there something hidden in here? Oh no, like I would do that with every room and stuff. Like I was like engrossed with this when I first played it. It was like so spooky. Because a game like this was not unheard of, but it was a lot more rare than it is nowadays. I feel like people that grew up playing these sorts of games, and like, I'll admit it, I think a lot of Gen Zers and stuff are desensitized to this a lot more than we are, because they grew up with like Five Nights at Freddy's and shit, so they don't care. But yeah, there's a lot more selection for horror games now, and like do it even way better than this game does and stuff. So, but back in the day, this was like, holy fuck, this is the horror game to play. Oh god, it's a fucking. I thought it was a window. Try it again. It works. Fuck yeah. Now games like this are called boomer shooters because they're the games those old guys grew up on, pretty much. Boomer shooter. Computers weren't even around with boomers, come on. Well, at least not in the sense that we know them, but... Exit Alpha Labs.
Marine, I was able to locate your position. Warcom systems are beginning to malfunction and shut down. Massive service disruptions throughout the entire base. I don't know how long I'll be able to track it. Bravo team has just entered the end program. Pick up the pace. You aren't far behind.
Something I'm missing in this game are captions. Because some of these recordings play over a lot of action or radio or something playing in the background and they can't understand what they're saying. But isn't that all convenient? A pair of spooky glowing eyes in the corner that aren't really spooky glowing eyes. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Get y'all. Oh wait, it was. We're gonna go back to Alpha Lab 3. Here I am shitting on it. It's like, oh, that was a demon. Great. There's just a couple lights on the wall, made to psych you out, but no, it's something lurking. Don't know where the hell it went, but hey, we have that to worry about now. I've been using captions in Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield because they were on by default, but I think they need to turn them off. I pay too much attention to the captions. I'm not looking at the characters and stuff. I'm sort of the opposite. I mean, I get it. I totally get it. It's distracting and you want to read. It's just the natural thing to do when words appear on screen, especially when they're temporary, but for me, it's, like, I'm looking at the picture and stuff, kind of ignoring the captions, but I'll read them if like, somebody mumbles something, I'll glance down. They're good for that for me. But I understand. I totally understand. I think I catch myself once in a while, too, getting lost on reading captions and stuff. It's like, why? You put them up so you can understand them when you need to, but you're ignoring the art. Large reason why... this is going to be nerd heresy, but when I watch anime, like, everybody's like, oh, subs are way better than dubs. Like, I'm going to be a snob about this. It's like, I'm sorry, but no. I mean, in some cases, yes, the American dubs are like, why'd you hire these people to voice these characters? But I feel like 9 times out of 10, the voices are just fine. Like, I don't think the Japanese version is more pure or better. It's like, I don't understand anything. And frankly, and this isn't like a mention on the culture or anything, this is just my slow-ass addled brain, but like the Japanese language, especially in animes and stuff, fucking a mile a minute, like they just spit out words like super fucking fast. And again, that's criticizing me, not them. But so yeah, it's like when they're talking a million miles a second and I don't understand what's going on and I gotta like sit there and read it at hyperspeed on the bottom of the screen. It's like, why am I watching this? I could have just bought the book version of this and been happier. Like, so dubs all the way, unless it's so horrendous that you really can't stand it.
Can you help me? I'm trapped in here. Release the door locks and get me out.
No, you. Why'd you get trapped in there in the first place? And shaft. All right. Dub over sub, yeah, I agree. I tend to start skipping dialogue because I can read it faster than they read. Oh, yeah, no, that's... Okay, I could see that being a problem because you're like, oh, well, now I'm not really fully enjoying the acting going on here. No, I get it. Yeah, dub over sub. Like everything else, each their own, but for me, it's dub all the way. Same. Like I said, unless it's so terrible, like, you know, you got a super serious character, he talks like this or something, like, okay, I could see the point there, but even then, I would probably still watch the dub just because I want to appreciate the art. All right, chat. Do you want to be merciful and see what happens to our boy here if we release him, or should we just, you know, he's gonna bite it anyways, but give me an option, you guys. I'll leave this up to you. I'm pretty sure I know what you're gonna choose, but fatality it is. I don't even look at the subversion because I have nothing to compare it to. Fair enough. Fair enough. For me, if it's not so much a comparison, but like I said, if it's just awful, I guess I got no real example because I almost exclusively watch dub versions of shows, but anyway. Oh! Squish. Well, you don't have to worry about getting out now. Kill the scientist trapped in the reactor control room in Doom 3. That was an achievement, Brock. And now they're gonna punish me for being a bad human being. Awesome. That was great. That his skeleton was still standing up when all that went down. Oh god, yeah, he's gooey. Extra crispy. Hope you like it finger licking good, Brock. Like, I grew up on the dub versions of DBZ, and when I try to watch a sub version of the show, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that's sort of what I mean. You catch my drift? Like, they just... The Japanese speak so freaking fast and stuff. Like, even if I were to understand it, I feel like I'd be, like, on the seat of my pants. Thunder! Feel the thunder! Maybe that dude was like the Larry Nassar of Mars, doing everyone a favor. Yeah, for real. He's finger-licking dad. Oh, great. Honestly, I kind of forget what happens if you let him go. I think the chamber doors open and demons come out and kill him anyways. He doesn't get very far no matter what you do, so... At least you get the achievement for killing him. I feel like subversions are way over the top. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, all the women scream, all the dudes are just, like, super hyper, and... I mean, good for them, I guess? That's just the culture, I guess. Everybody's used to it there, maybe? But, yeah, no, I'm with you, Brock. It's not for me. And if you're, like, an anime snob who looks down at others for watching the dub, well, congratulations for you. You're judging people for what they do in their spare time. Shows you got a lot going for yourself, so. Alright. I entered, right? Yeah. Us? I feel like stereotypical for anime too. It doesn't have to be like, yeah, no, you're right. And not all of them do it. You're right, it's a stereotype. But, like, I know a lot of, because I'm a huge fan of, like, the Miyazaki Studio Ghibli stuff, and I feel like they slow it down. They appreciate timing and pauses and letting shit build. But, I don't know. I feel like for your everyday anime, it's like, and this is gonna catch me a lot of hate, I'm sure, not from you necessarily, but freaking, like, shows like One Piece and stuff where they're always at a fucking 11, like, running around, punching and screaming at the top of their lungs and stuff. Even the dub version of those, I'm like, ew. Work. How about, damn, or damn. Yeah, I'm sure that, yeah, I'm pretty sure I find something beyond here, but I don't know. I hate One Piece. I'm gonna come out and say it. Everybody on this, every anime fan I've ever talked to is like, oh my, well, not everyone, but oh my god, One Piece is so good, you should get into it, don't be intimidated, it's so big, blah, blah, blah. I've tried on 3 separate occasions to watch that show, and on every occasion, it was the same damn thing, and it was the same main character, Luffy, being annoying as fuck, and all of his pirate cohorts are just like, over the top, overly goofy. It's one of those things, like, I want it slide if it's goofy and it's meant to be goofy, like a silly show in general. Like, okay, you can make a shtick out of that and still make it work. But this is a show that tries to be super serious, but is super fucking goofy the whole time. It's like, I can't... Luffy, you're not a hero, you're a fucking clown. They literally have a literal clown in their party. Like, I don't know, I can't get into it. It's like that in Naruto, where the main character, all he does is just throw attacks and scream at the top of his lungs. That doesn't appeal to me. It didn't appeal to me when I was a hyperactive kid, and it doesn't appeal to me as a slowing down adult. Like, fucking gooey. Look at his skeleton's still there, but like dissolved. I'm just gonna dance all over this. Oh, get the goo in between the treads of my shoes. I'm gonna feel that in a few steps. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Ugh, brain matter. Gross. There's such a stereotype that SNL used to do a skit where there's 2 college students at a local access TV show where they're obsessed with Japanese culture, but they totally act like real-life anime characters because that's how they thought Japan was really like. So they were weebs. They were the literal sense of the word weeb. I've not watched... Excuse me, I got a cough. Better. I've not watched One Piece before, but I want to. Now I'm nervous. So, I mean, have at it, Brock. I think it's on Hulu, but you're not going to be impressed. Like, you've always said, like, you know, not exactly for word, but you've always said, like, I'm a lot more patient and accepting of things or whatever, like, but, I'm sorry, but, One Piece is, like, one of the 2 top shows that I'm, like, nah, bro, nah. Not for me. I don't want to shit on it too hard because I don't like shitting on things that people seek a lot of joy in, but not for me. I'll be polite and say that. I need to catch back up on My Hero. Woof, that does not bode well for One Penis. I know it's not what you typed. I was like, yeah, One Penis, pretty much. But yeah, My Hero is one that I thought would be obnoxious, but I gave it a try. Ended up really liking it a lot. Ended up watching all of that. Where did I leave off? I caught up to the end of the show, well, the end of what had aired so far, and they had just started dipping into was it Shigigami or something like that? The villain dude with the hands all over his like face and body and stuff, like the puppeteer sort of dude, who has powers over decay and rot and stuff. They were really dipping into his history. I got a few episodes after that, and that was where I caught up at that point. That's the porn parody I never miss, One Penis. Now see, that might be funny. It's a world inhabited by women, and there's only one dude, and he's on a pirate ship trying to find some peace and quiet or something, but he's constantly hounded by women who want him and maybe want to have a kid or something. I don't know. Wait a sec, I just described the Gerudo in Legend of Zelda. You know, he's not on a ship necessarily, but there's only one man born to the Gerudo every 100 years. Now, this begs the question. So yeah, that is the lore. The Gerudo tribe in Legend of Zelda, there's only one man born every 100 years, and that's Ganondorf. But my question is, how? And isn't it like incest? Like, what if Ganondorf dies when he's like in his 30s or something? Okay, 70 years later, Immaculate Conception? That's the only explanation. Like, you can't just like bang a woman and then, you know, 70 years pass and then, oh, if she even survives, Her old hag ass is gonna give birth at 70 or more? What? 80 or 90, actually. She'd have to be of age by then to be able to carry. Oh my. Oh yeah, good question. Yeah, it'd have to be immaculate conception. Like, there's no way that would work in any way, shape, or form. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. That motherfucker's got a machine gun. Just gonna keep plugging you in the nuts until you drop. Yeah, I can't remember who I had this discussion with the other week, but yeah, maybe it was my buddy, my coworker at work. Fingers crossed, chat. I try not to mention my work life too much on here, because frankly, it's usually miserable. It's been better lately, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the new boss has been working out pretty good. Old boss is concerned for some reasons, and yeah, legitimate concerns about a few of the things she's doing. He's concerned, but I see it. I can't disagree with him on it. But that being said, new boss doesn't treat me like complete garbage 100% of the time, so old boss has his moments every now and again, but I just, last decade and a half of my life, I just feel like he really doesn't like me that much. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a peach 100% of the time, especially when I was, well, I mean, still am to an extent, but combating lifelong depression and divorce and all that crap. But I think with him, it's just a lot of it's ignorance. Like, he can choose to do good, and he does sometimes. I'm not gonna try shit. I'm 100%. Brock, I know personally you don't believe that at all, and like, I get it. He treated you pretty freaking bad too. So, a heartbeat. No, I'm not dying. But I'll just say that he's had his moments, but overall, I just don't feel like he likes me at all, and he treats me like that. So, new boss though, I've gotten along with her for years just fine. She's cool and treats me nice. So, I'll shit him on there.
Activating the system will get you a direct route, but it's dangerous. Extending the service bridges is safer, but the lighting systems are fried. Make a choice. Good luck.
See, I can barely understand that. It would have been nice to be able to read that. Why is he there? Get a fucking life. See, I think the thing is, Brock, I think, and this is speculation because I don't have any knowledge of this. I'm just kind of stabbing in the dark here. I'm guessing he and her signed a contract where he had worked there for like X amount of time, like a year or something, while power transfers, and he can teach her everything fully and help her out with stuff as it transfers over. But I mean, I'll admit he's there a lot less. He does still come in kind of often and still work days and stuff, but there's a lot of times now during the week, instead of being there 6 days a week, like, he'll show up for an hour, set up the drawers, make sure everything's set for the day, and then he'll just bounce by 11 or 10. And I mean, good for him, good for us. So, but yeah, like I said, he has a couple concerns, and I see him, but I'm totally not gonna get into that because I don't own a business. I just work there. I wish everybody good luck, him and her and everybody else. I'm all about good vibes, even if I don't get them back. I just remove myself from the situation. But yeah, I did ask new boss for a raise today, so hopefully she agrees and, you know, works that way. She seemed very receptive of it, so I'm really looking forward to maybe getting a little bit more dash here. I put in a lot of work. I feel like, you know, in my 22 years of being at this job, I have not once asked for a raise. I was raised to believe that you work hard and, you know, the ownership will notice and, you know, compensate you appropriately. And for the most part, yeah. That's why I never really asked, because every, you know, it was at least once a year, he'd pull me in the office and say, hey, you know, good job, here's whatever, 50-cent raise, dollar raise, whatever. But yeah, the last probably 5 years or so, I haven't really been able to access my payroll, if I'm being honest, because of that. That's sort of my fault. But so for a long time, I'm just like, well, I don't know what I'm being paid, but my bills are paid, and I'm slowly pulling ahead every week. So, but yeah, these last few weeks, especially like getting these tattoos and going to Gen Con and stuff, I kind of realized, like, man, I'm really not pulling ahead anymore. Like, I'm breaking even if I'm lucky. Like, now that I got a car payment, I've stopped doing a lot of stuff, and I'm still just breaking even. I'm like, man, this is no fun. Like, I'm just now starting to be really happy in life and, like, wanting to express myself more and do more things, get out there, and it's like, I can't now. But hopefully with this pay raise and continuing to budget carefully, I can do some more fun stuff. Yeah, it's always nice to treat an employee who's worked for you for 20 years like shit. Yeah, that's smart. No, I don't know. Again, I try to be understanding. My top thing is to be understanding. Even when people are being malicious, it's like, well, there's usually a reason why, and maybe he's just frustrated with shit and stuff. But, you know, after 15 years or more of just negative attitude, like with a bit of light here and there, it's like, why? Why do you do this to me? Like, I'm not the only one, so at least I can feel like I'm not being isolated here. But anyway, stopping blabbing. I hadn't seen a truck there quite a few last times I've driven past, so I was hoping he's gone back. No, he's still there. Again, Brock, mostly he'll work a full day, like Friday, Saturday, maybe if it's a huge order being expected or something. But for the most part, he'll just come for a couple hours, make sure everything's going to go smooth for the day, and then he bounces. So he's been doing a lot more golfing and stuff. So, you know, good for him. Like I said, good for him, good for us. I hope he could finally enjoy his life and maybe cool off a little bit and be a little bit nicer, but you know, that's up to him. EFR system extensor. We'll do that for you. Of course they're behind me. I was gonna run back here for cover, and that was where they were at. I'm waiting. That spider's like, God damn it, I don't have thumbs. I can't open the door. One thing at a time. I'll go hit that other option here in a sec. Everything's nice and cleared out before summoning more potential hazards. We'll admit one thing this game is sorely lacking is a zoom. It'd be nice to be able to zoom in on these guys and pick them off from afar, but again, that would ruin some of the spoopiness of it, I suppose. Kind of meant to get up close to enemies so you feel a little bit of danger. Stranger danger. Okay. Whew. righteous. I'll save that. You never know. Oh, okay. Worth a try. I'm surprised that worked on 3 of those. Spider vents. Don't know why they're here, but they're there. These things pop like zits, man. Fucking xenomorphs. Yeah. Oh fuck, I'm getting close out of ammo, huh? Better use my 320 shotgun shells. Oh, can I carry so much ammo? I'm just one dude. Why did the zombies use the radio anyway? Oh, pardon me. Oh my gosh. Much better. Here's the BFG. Oh, and I think this is, yeah, this is definitely the boss room. Well, not the boss, but a boss room. See ya. Squeal for me, imp. Here we go. Oh, hell, the Spider Queen. Yeah. That look in his eyes. You go, Brock. He's your Spider Queen. Quite literally, the Spider Queen. There you go. Defeat the Vagary in Doom 3. Pretty anticlimactic, but I will admit I just freaking threw like 6 grenades at her. What a bitch. It's the final call. It's over before it began. It's Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, fuck. It's taking out my anger. This day couldn't be going any worse. Gosh. Oh, hell. I thought those used to be grenades or something. Maybe not. Making shit up in my head. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Yeah. Alpha Labs 4.
Bravo team, entry secure. Move in and take positions.
Take positions.
Quiet. Did you hear that? This is Lee. Give me status.
I wanted a Ferrari cake. Gosh.
Nothing here, Sam. What the hell?
Demons? We didn't expect those to be here. No, demons! Shit. Chain reaction. Sheesh!
Warning. Coolant rod 2 offline. Main reactor operation temperature exceeding safe levels.
Place coolant rod and rod. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna save here. Over Mars City. That was like 3 hours ago. Let's overwrite. Another thing in the new games, man, oh, Nail is the music. When the awesome metal music kicks in when you go into combat, it's so good. Oh, yeah. I think that's the whole point of why Doom 2016 and Eternal were what they were. Because, I mean, they did this, which, again, like I said, as far as the Doom game goes, whatever. Oh, action horror game, great. But I think that's what they were really trying to do, is get back to the core of Doom 1 and 2, where it was awesome music playing, guns just a blare, you don't even gotta reload, it's just blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I think they tried to like get that, emulate that again. So which, again, I feel like they did a great job, but with Eternal it was the platforming that killed it for me. But so chat, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna play a couple rounds of poker. Because I'm getting sleepy-ish. I mean, I still got a lot of juice in the tank here, but I think I'll go to my normal end time of around midnight, but I want to stretch this out a little bit over a couple different playthroughs, and I feel like I've gotten kind of far tonight, so I don't want to one and done this. I was really planning on doing it for most of the month, so alright, sounds good. I'm good till 11. Okay, yeah, that seems good. I'll go ahead and do that then. So I'm gonna take a quick break ski here while I set things up and get me another drink real quick, so give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back and we'll be ready to roll. I'll probably play one good game of poker night 1 and 2 and then call it a night. If I get done a little early, maybe I get done a little early. So, but next week for sure we'll definitely be coming back to this because I forgot exactly how fun it was. I do remember looking back on this game very fondly, but like I kind of forgot how fondly. I'm like, this is actually a really good fucking game. So, yeah, I'll be back in 5 and then we'll play a little poker before I head out for the night. So thank you for hanging around, everybody. Bractimus Prime in particular, keeping me some company here for the later hours of the stream here. But be right back. Don't go nowhere.